Good morning. Happy Thursday, everybody. Glad to see you guys as we are hanging out here at Disney's Hollywood Studios this morning. It has been a chaotic, crazy experience this morning so far. So, those of you guys who have been in the chat for a bit, so glad you guys have been hanging around. Thank you guys for being a little bit patient. We were supposed to go live about an hour ago, but on this Thursday, well, we had a few things happen, and we'll be talking about that in the chat in just a moment. But before we get started, I'd like to say good morning, happy Thursday, and welcome to Disney. And we are going to spend the next few hours here at Disney's Hollywood Studios, and so glad you guys could be a part of it. If this is the first time you've joined us here at Ear to Ear Magic, we love to stream Monday through Friday and take you all across the Disney parks and Universal Orlando and wherever else it would be fun to share the experiences for those who would like to come and enjoy them at Orlando, or just, you know what, have some fun with us here in the community. So if you are watching for the very first time, we would love it if you would hit that subscribe button and join our family as we are on our way to 8,600 members strong in our Magic Crew community. We would love to have you guys join us. If you're having fun in today's stream, do us a favor, hit that thumbs up. If you want to have fun in tomorrow's stream, hit the subscribe button, hit the bell notification so that you'll get notified of when we're going to be live tomorrow at Disney's Animal Kingdom. But for now, let's hit the Hollywood Studios. Let's talk about all the stuff that's happened so far this morning. Good morning, everybody, and welcome to the Ear to Ear Magic stream. Glad you guys can make it today. Forget about you guys making it. I'm glad I made it. It was a little touch and go there for a bit. So, yes, we were supposed to start about an hour ago. This morning, they opened up, and when I mean Disney opened up previews for the Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind for Disney Vacation Club members and for annual pass holders. Now, we knew that Disney Vacation Club was going to happen at 9 a.m., but we were completely taken aback and surprised by the fact that APs were also open. So if you guys are just popping in, let us know in the chat if you are an annual pass holder or a Disney Vacation Club member who got into the registration this morning. And let's celebrate together for those who got it. Good morning, Grace. Grace wants to know, does anybody know the date of the 50th celebration ends? Now, yes, it was supposed to be originally for, I thought, just until the end of 2022. But from information we've received, it's going to go 3 months basically into that. So it either ends the end of February or end of March. And Kara died. I'm sorry to hear that you have to have that surgery, but I'm so glad that the doctors have something they can do to help you out. Quick healing, and I hope that even the doctors, when they go through to do the surgery, are surprised at how little that you really have to have done, that you can have some miraculous healing between here and there. I love to hear stories of doctors going through a surgery and realizing that, hey, it's gotten a lot much better than I expected it to be when we got in there. So let us know. Keep us in the loop. Good morning, Dr. Dragon. How you doing today? Morning, Colin. Welcome in. Good morning, Artemis. I mean, we've only just gotten started, and it's been one of those crazy days already. Good to see you, Naomi. If there's anybody who is joining us for the first time this morning, I'd like to let you know, just like with YouTube community guidelines, we have community guidelines. We like to keep our streams family friendly. So we love a good PG joke every once in a while, but when it gets on into Marvel superhero jokes, might press it a little much when we go to PG-13. But we just ask that you please keep it as family friendly as possible. Just like the parks, we enjoy hanging out with our kids and everyone else in the family while we watch our streams. We have several families who watch with their young ones, and we have several families who watch with their older ones as well. So please keep that friendly in the chat. And be kind and courteous to everybody who comes in. Everyone is welcome to participate. Everyone is welcome to their opinion. No one is welcome to judge anyone else on their opinion. And respect is expected at all times. So thank you guys for keeping into play with that. I'd like to make sure that our moderators know that we thank them so much for everything they do. Our moderators are here to kind of keep an eye on the chat to make sure everybody is doing well. And our moderators are also here to make sure that if we have bots, trolls, or anybody else who are in just to cause trouble, that they are kindly taken to the exit where they can find themselves another place to troll or bot. Jill says, I'm probably behind in chat, but Jill says we are close to 74 likes, maybe a little bit behind. Thank you guys for hitting those thumbs up. As soon as we get to 100, YouTube starts to help us out a little bit as far as finding some more people to hang out with us. So help us get the triple digits today. Good morning, good morning. So yeah, we've heard lots of words about, I don't know if you guys were with us on Epcot Day on Tuesday. Epcot was pretty much empty for the first couple of hours we were there. And we had several people pop into our chat who were either streaming, other YouTube streamers that we knew, or people who were just from our community who were in the park and said Hollywood Studios was crazy. So I was kind of expecting it to be that way all week long. But we got a respite on Monday and Tuesday from our streams. Good morning, Captain Good Guy. How are you? Welcome in, Chris. Good to see you. Happy Thursday. Disney's Michaeltown Clubhouse is in the chat. Glad to have you with us today. Jamie, hey, howdy, hey. Now we got word officially that our new restaurant here in Toy Story Land would be opening in 2022. But so far, the Roundup Rodeo Barbecue has not had an official date set just yet. So we'll keep our eyes out for some sort of announcement on that. Other things people are asking about, Fantasmic. We still don't have anything on Fantasmic. We're keeping our binoculars up and looking around, but nobody's telling us anything about when Fantasmic is coming back. Now, Fantasmic in Disneyland is returning next month. So if you have anyone go, it's coming back, please remind them gently that it may not necessarily be our Fantasmic here at Walt Disney World. Good morning, Carol. I look forward to talking to you guys soon. I hope you guys have a ton of questions. Love questions. Matter of fact, if anybody else has questions, please ask them in the chat. If it has to do with Disney, Universal, cruising, vacationing, resorts, promotions, anything that may come up, feel free to ask. That's what we're here for. So that's probably on there. We're going to make sure that you guys have the best information that we have available that we can share with you. We don't like to talk a lot about rumors. Rumors, we don't know where rumors came from. There may be some rumors that pop up. I don't give much merit to rumors until we can confirm them officially from Disney, and that's very important for us. Here's the thing, guys. Susan and I are Travelmation travel agents. We do have people who rely heavily upon the information we provide them to plan for their vacations. I just cannot, with good conscience, tell them information that has no confirmation to it for fear of the fact that it may not be true. And then it may negatively affect their vacation. So as much as I would love to be one of those outlets who can just put stuff out there and get likes and likes and likes because I heard something might happen, I have to be very careful that I'm putting information out there that I know will happen so that our guests can be a part of it. Here, I'm gonna jump in line here. We're gonna make it happen. We said yesterday we were gonna be getting on Slinky Dog, and no matter what, we're gonna get on Slinky Dog. Welcome in, Master Ninja Leanne. Welcome in, Emily. Today's first ride. I got a hankering for Slinky Dog. How about you guys? Woo-hoo! We got a little time out here while we're in line that we can talk about all kinds of things. Sure, feel free. You can always reach us and send us an email. Let me know over at chrisedwards@travelmation.net. Always make sure to put Susan in there as well, so in case she can get to it before I can. This is our email addresses, guys. When it comes to anything to do with travel, please reach out. Don't ever hesitate or feel like you might not just send an email, because here's the deal. We don't charge fees, guys. I'm not going to charge you $5, $10 to send you a quote, because that's silly. I'm going to answer your questions. I'm going to help you. So shoot over your questions. Ask for your opinions. We'd love to hear from you guys. Good morning, Peggy. How are you? Welcome in, Disney DLP Iris. Carol says it's good not to have good internet. Everybody had to interact. It does change the whole dynamics of the group, doesn't it, Carol? Welcome in, Michelle. Good to see you. Kelly is with us today here at Toy Story Land. Welcome in, Kelly. I'm glad you guys made it safely. Captain Good Guy, Hatbox Ghost do okay too? He didn't lose his hat, did he? I look forward to it too, Carol. Like I said, I hope you have a long list of questions we can help you guys out with. Good morning, Crystal. Gina is with us here in Toy Story Land. Happy Thursday morning. And we've got 100 likes. You guys hit us triple digits. And in the words of Slinky himself, woo-hoo! Thank you guys so much for that. And you guys know the spiel. You've heard me say it several times. You guys hitting that like button, jumping into the chat, having a good time. The more the dance floor is active, the more people want to get out and dance. And that's what happens with YouTube. The more likes we get, the more you guys are having a good time, the more likely it is that YouTube's going to suggest our stream to other people to come in. And if they're a good fit for our family, then they are a good fit for our family. And hopefully they'll join us on future streams. So you guys make it possible for us to find more people in our community. You are the reason we grow. So thank you guys so much for everything you guys do. Erin says your daughter is obsessed with Slinky Dog. It's a good. If you're gonna be obsessed with a ride, why not Slinky? He's so good-natured. He's smooth. He's very kind and courteous. And unless he thinks you've thrown one of his associates out the bedroom window, he's usually extremely nice to everybody. Welcome in, Andrew family. Good morning. Glad to have you in today. Michelle, yes, I did get your email, and after today's stream, I'm going to spend some time going back and checking back. I'm really nervous now, Michelle, because I found out 2 days ago that some of the emails that I had sent out last week didn't actually go out. Well, they may have gone out, but they were delayed. One of the emails that I sent out last Thursday night to all of our moderators somehow appeared in everybody's boxes at 3 o'clock in the morning this week, almost a week later. So it makes me nervous if people think we've forgotten about them or we haven't responded to them. But something hinky was going on with the IP servers. So we'll get back in touch with you, and I look forward to talking with you more about that as well. So thank you for reaching back out. So we don't ever want to forget, we're not hiding from you guys. Sometimes we get a little busy on other things, but we've had some email issues lately, and I hope that doesn't continue. Welcome in, Dee. With Safe Passes, all they need is a pic of my vaccine card, right? I believe so. And you know what? Things changing here lately, you should be okay. Here's the funny thing. I got my vaccine card how many months ago? And nobody has seen it since the day I got it. Nobody. Not one person. I mean, it's good to have it, but, you know, I guess. But, strange. I'm here showing you Slinky, and you're looking at me. Good morning, Jonathan. Good to see you. Carrie Beth Johnson. My family thinks I'm crazy. It's okay, Carrie. We're all a little bit crazy. And believe me, I think everyone who's in the chat who fits into this group, somebody in their family thinks they are insane. I know I've got several people. At least half of them are right. Thank you, Ben. I agree. I am very good at what I do. I just don't know what it is, what I do yet. But when I figure out what I do, I'm going to try to be better at it. How's the weather up in Seattle? Let's talk about weather. Let's talk about weather. No. It was our wedding day. No clouds in the sky. Let's talk about what we've got here going on in Orlando. So, here for Thursday, April 14th, we've got a high of 87 degrees today. Our low tonight is going to be 69. We're going to have partly cloudy with about 40% chance of rain and thunderstorms in the afternoon here in the Orlando area. But it's going to go back into partly cloudy tomorrow, high of 86. Saturday going back up to 90, also partly cloudy. 89 and 84 on Sunday and Monday, both showing some thunderstorms in the forecast. Some little April showers bringing us some Mayflowers. So maintaining really steady highs in the upper 80s and even hitting on 90 on Saturday. Good morning and welcome in, Cristina. How are you? Oh, we've got a lot of people in who have done the same thing. They moved here. Our families thought we were crazy and insane. And you know what though? It's following your dreams. It's making things happen. We have been doing this for almost 6 years, and we're going to continue to do so. Oh my gosh, Disney Fort Girl, good to see you. It's been a while. How are you doing? Happy Thursday. Jeannie's over here dancing. Doom, 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 doom. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Lauren B. Lauren, you guys are excited about a little Slinky Dog this morning? The line is long, but you know what? I think you guys deserve and you need some Slinky in your life today. So we're gonna make it happen. So good morning, Shannon. Hello, Lily. We did. So let's talk about that a little bit. They opened up Disney Vacation Club and annual pass holder registration for early sneak previews for Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind this morning. I knew, thanks to Steven, I knew they were opening up Disney Vacation Club early. Thank you very much, Steven. Major accolades and bows. Because they didn't send me the email. I didn't get my Disney Vacation Club email until 9/11. Thank you very much, DVC, for sending me your email 11 minutes after the registration opened. Thankfully, I had already been in queue. So I did. I have not only a DVC preview for May 8th, but I also have an annual pass holder preview for May 8th. Hey Dee, you know what? I want to see if Susan is still on, if she can confirm that, just to make sure a picture is good. So I'm assuming you don't have the actual card, just a picture. Things change so much, and we've had so many differences come across with the cruises here lately, even with Royal Caribbean. So I want to make sure that I'm 100% on that, but welcome in. Good morning, Princess Leia 22. So I do know with flying, it's still something that's still necessary. We have stayed here. We haven't flown since this whole thing started, so can't tell you from firsthand experience. And even when we take our cruise next month, we're going to be driving down to the Miami area. Good morning, Now Viewing the World. How are you? Welcome in, Eric. Laney says this is a dreary day in Mobile, Alabama. So yeah, I think the thunderstorms we're going to be getting later on today are obviously coming across in a way, across the Gulf. So yeah, I think we are going to be getting a little bit more clouds this afternoon. Well, this is the way I look at it, Carrie Beth, is that when it comes to joy and happiness, it's not something that's created or destroyed. It's just distributed. And I have a feeling that when you guys come into the chat, you bring your own form of joy and you spread it around. And the more people we have, the better it is. So that's what's so great about the community, is that there's always someone here to pick up the slack, because we all have bad days. Oh, trust me, the last couple of months, we've had some really, really bad days. And jumping on with you guys, it just makes it so much better for me as well. So thank you guys for being a part of it. We joke about the fact that, you know, I'm just a camera operator and you guys make all the magic happen in the chat as the magic crew. But there's a huge amount of truth to that. Here's the thing, these rides stay the same. Every single day, these are the same rides. These are the same attractions. These are the same drinks. These are the same cupcakes. You guys bring the spice of life and the joy that comes about with hanging out with each other every day. So I appreciate you guys coming in and making it possible for us to share what we've got. So that's why we try to stay positive. And that's why we try to ask that everybody do the same. We have enough stress and misery in our normal everyday lives that we don't need to bring it in here, because this is our safe spot. This is our place to get away from it all and enjoy the day. They are pretty cool, aren't they, Jonathan? And Iris is already done for the workday today. This is bonus time. Woohoo! I know it's not an open area, but how cool would it be if we could have like a picnic under this area? If they would, you know, have a special situation where we could come out and just have lunch underneath Slinky. Hey Gabriel, I had my toes in the sand last night. So we had fun over at the Volcano Bay, and it was especially nice because of the fact that the park was open till 8. Normally it closes either as early as 5 or 6 p.m. But because of this being an Easter week, it was open much later, and that reason we got to hang out in the park in the dark, which is not something you get to do very often at that water park. And I tell you, we got some great pictures. I shared one of them last night, but I really wanted to share a ton of them on over on Instagram and Facebook. But I'll even have another TikTok and Instagram reel later on. What also was really cool is one of the taglines we have here at Ear to Ear Magic is, "We love to see you in the parks." We meet so many of our new friends while we're in the parks, waited in line, out and about. And last night we met an amazing family from Ireland who were at the water park. They were kind of in a happy but sad mood at the same time. Come to find out that last night was the last night for their vacation. They were going back to Ireland today. So they didn't want to leave. They had so much fun. They went Disney, they went to Universal, and they just did not want to leave the park last night. They were one of the last families to leave with us. And so we got to talking with them a little bit. I took a few pictures for them. Their camera had some issues with things looking just right. So I took some night pictures with my nice iPhone. I cleared it up a little bit, and then I emailed them to them, and they shared the story of how they have been waiting over 2 years to come for their vacation because of, you know, setbacks and everything else. So it was a lot of fun. We got to have our toes in the sand and so much other stuff. Welcome in, Kylie. Good to see you. Theo, I haven't seen you since last night at Hollywood Studios. How are you? Maribel, good morning. Welcome in, Wendy. Jonathan says it's 18 degrees in Guadalajara. Well, it is nice and warm here. I'm going to share some of our sunshine as well. Of course, that's 18 degrees Celsius. Good morning, Lisa Z. Linda B says Slinky Dog is the only ride that we managed to get 2 random strangers ride photos on our memory maker. I get those every once in a while, Lauren. That happens. It's really funny. You open up your My Disney experience and you're like, who are these people? I got one on Pirates last week when we rode Pirates this most recent time. We had no idea who these people were. Well, I think the good part about that is that means somebody else usually probably gets ours. And I apologize if you get our picture, because I don't act right on pictures sometimes. But Lauren B, I also need to say, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from Lauren B. Lauren, thank you so much for the $20 PayPal that you sent over that goes toward the channel. I appreciate that so much, Lauren. Thank you for your continued support of the channel, but thank you even more so for just being a part of our community. We appreciate that so much. Say, thank you guys. Appreciate that. Is Lucas going to be watching this later to ride Slinky? Does he like Slinky Dog? And since you guys have 3, who has to ride by themselves, you or Gary? That sounds actually pretty nice. Disney Fort Girls stayed in Fort Wilderness, spent the entire time at the resort, and just relaxed and vacate. Kongaloosh, Skipper Bob. How you doing, Bob? Oh, somebody lost her. Look, somebody lost their Sprite detonator down there. Woohoo! It's funny you mentioned that, Naomi. I like to get in the sand. I like to get in the water. Susan doesn't like the sand. She's not a sand kind of person. I gotta find a way to let us go to the beach sometime in the next couple months. We're glad you can come and hang out with us today. We've got ourselves a dog tag over here for our standby entrance wait time. Our lightly lane is designated by the antiquated digital watch that, you know, all of us old people used to have, and we thought we were like so cool because I've got a watch. It's digital. I even had one of those watches you can play video games on. You know, Pac-Man was one of the ones that first came out. I actually had, no joke, no lie, I had a Zelda watch where you could actually go and fight Gandalf into the dungeons of the original Zeldas on my watch, people. Can you believe it? Can you imagine that I walked around with something strapped to my wrist that allowed me to play video games wherever I wanted to go? It was crazy. We were so ahead of our times. I know, Kylie, we were excited. I actually went to go see Mickey earlier this week and was talking with Mickey. And we were able to confirm with our conversations that Mickey will be at the Magic Theater come Monday, the 18th. We'll be ready for some meet and greets. I'm looking forward to that. So guys, I will tell you this, I will have to do a little bit of a shortened stream today. I can't stay on for too long. But we're gonna try to do as much as we can today. But our kids have like testing coming up, end of the year school testing. Anybody else having to deal with that? Now our kids do virtual charter school, so maybe for your kids it's not that big of a difference because they're already going to like brick and mortar. But you know, our kids aren't used to having to go into a place and sit down with, you know, so many other kids in one room for 4 hours and do work. It's really strange. Welcome in, Cynthia. Yeah, I'm just now catching up. I'm so far behind in chat, but I love reading everything you guys do. I want to chat with you guys. I want to hang out with you guys. Again, thank you for the super chat, the PayPal there, Lauren. That makes a huge difference. By the way, when you guys ever donate to the channel, it is never expected. never required. We want you guys to feel free to come in no matter what and have a great time. We are so grateful for those who do. There's a link at the top for PayPal. It's always great if you can use that link for two reasons. One, if you use PayPal, then 40% more goes to the channel than if you use a super chat. So that makes a huge difference for us. And we don't have to pay as many fees to YouTube. And it also means that money is accessible immediately. When you guys give super chats, again, thank you. Super chats have to be processed by YouTube and they only get paid once a month. So, you know, when we're out into the parks and we're buying lunch or if we're buying a treat to share with you guys on the stream and somebody says, here, let me make sure you have money for that. It's always best to have it as a super chat. I always mix it up as a PayPal. So that means you can have access to that and purchase it immediately. So thank you guys for that. It's kind of weird when you're here because they got this big old wall. Hey, Mike B. Good to see you. What's the plans for Thursday? What's the great excitement? Like we woke up this morning and we found, you know, previews were opening for both Disney Vacation Club and annual pass holders. So we've already had that excitement happen. What's going on in the Mike B world? Lady, I know it's like, yeah, we have to set it up for all of their end of the year testing, and then we've got ACTs and SATs and all other acronyms to start taking tests for. Thanks, Michelle. Have some fun. Make sure you hydrate. Bring some water. Get drinks. Have a blast. You know, Mike, sometimes it's great just to do stuff. It's been a while since I've had a day just to do stuff. I'd love to just do stuff. One of the things I have to do stuff is I have to, after I get out of the parks one of these days, is I have to get over to the UPS store. I gotta mail out some hats and some other cool things that we need to share with you guys on the channel. Welcome in, Water Lily Silverpaw. Hello, how are you and your family doing today? Oh, that's cool. Little guy had to be measured by height, and he was tall enough. He made it. By the way, did you guys capture the fact that this morning, if you guys were looking in for the previews like we were for Guardians of the Galaxy, that it's going to be a minimum height of 42 inches. So that right there is a huge indicator that it's a family-friendly coaster. You don't have to worry about, you know, when you see the more thrilling coasters, you see stuff like 48 inches or even the infamous 54-incher. You got to be 54 inches to ride Hulk. But if you've got a roller coaster that only takes 42 inches, then... Hello, Taylor. Just one. We need a single streamer line here on Slinky. That's what we need. Can we get a single streamer line? So right now it's got 2 hours listed on our dog tag for standby for Slinky Dog. Yes, thank you guys for hanging out with us on a regular basis as we hang out in the parks. And if you guys are watching for the very first time, we do open up and stream every single weekday from the parks. So if you ever need a little help with that Disney depression that comes in afterwards, hop on in, ride some rides, have some treats, talk with some other friends in the Magic crew, and it does help. PDD is a very serious thing. Welcome in, Amy. How are you? You know, Water Lily, Silver Paw, I'd love to. We're gonna have to look at it, see what our wait times are. I'd love to get on Runaway Railway, and I think we might even see what our single rider line might look like for Smuggler's Run. But I don't know, after that ride that Susan and I had, was it last week on Smuggler's Run? I am shocked at how well our team did. We hit a few things here or there, but I also was shocked by the fact that we got on the ride and ended up being pilots. I was nervous about being a pilot while streaming, so I only had one hand to work with, and I was having to keep an eye on the stream. And somehow we only hit a couple of things. We walked out of there a master pirate. So today, guys, of course, we're here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Tomorrow, we're going to finish out our week on tax day to go see some animals at Disney's Animal Kingdom. So if you're enjoying today's stream, please hit that like button. But if you had a good time on today's stream, when you leave out, head on over and find tomorrow's. And go ahead and hit that thumbs up button for us as well. Can you imagine tomorrow? It's going to be the Friday. Good Friday tomorrow. Good Friday and tax day on the same day. I mean, seriously, that's just a kick in the head. I'm just going to leaf you right here for a second. Grace sent over a super chat while we were on our way to the park. Grace, awesome. I totally didn't see it. I actually had a phone call. Had to be filled in on a couple of things. You know, if that's the case, then we need to say to Grace, thank you so much. What can I say except thank you for the super chat. Thank you, Grace. And thank you, Stephen, for letting me know. It's what our mods are here for, to make sure that you guys get the recognition for everything you guys do when you ask questions. If something that I miss And lots of times I miss a lot of things when it's being bright or things are going on here. It's really hard for me sometimes when a lot of stuff's going on around me and to have to focus on the screen the entire time. So thanks, Stephen. Appreciate it. And thank you so much, Grace, for that. That's another reason why we really like the PayPals more, because at least the PayPals I can go back and check. I can look at another device and go, oh, there it is. I hate it when people are so gracious and so nice and support us on the channel and then we don't recognize them and thank them like we should. So if you ever do something like that and we don't recognize it, I promise you it's only because we didn't know. Good morning, Jackie. CK, do you ever plan on moving back to Atlanta? You know, we loved Atlanta. We lived there, well, since about 2002. I think it was right December of 2002 we moved back to Atlanta from the West Coast when we lived over in the Los Angeles area. If there was ever any reason, for us to move back to the Atlanta area, we had to abandon my brother in Atlanta. So if we ever go back, it's just to go back and hang out with him. But one of these days, you know, I'm hoping that huge things would happen. And what would be really cool is if we got so big that we had to start adding staff, and I would just have to hire my brother and make him move from Atlanta and make him move down to Orlando with us. So, love the Atlanta area though. Good morning and welcome in, Debbie. Looking for a Slinky Dog Dash ride this morning. I am extremely grateful for the fact that Disney added these awnings. You know, when they first opened up Slinky Dog Dash, none of these awnings were here. Everything that we're out here right now, none of it was covered. It was all not shaded. So at least now we have some shade, we have some fans. Is it? It may be. I'm just in my head, it's always April 15th. You open up the calendar and that day is always darker than any other day on the calendar. Yes, thank you, Grace. The way it works, especially with the system that I use, it's easier if I'm on a full laptop system, but because I'm mobile, I only get to see them for a small amount of time, so I hate that I missed it, but thank you. Now I gotta apologize to all the people I just gave heart attacks to. Amber's got her countdown less than 200. Happy Thursday, Amber. Oh, you can, Grace. Or you could just let us know. Please do. And thank you guys for hitting the like buttons for us today. We're up to 150. So thank you guys for those thumbs up. Appreciate that. Jordan's dad's birthday is tomorrow, the 74th birthday. A happy early birthday to your dad, Jordan. Oh, thank you so much, Grace. Welcome in, Robert. Ethan says, look behind me. What's behind me? Oh, look, it's a tree. It's a big old tree. Where's Ethan? Are you with us today? Where is Ethan at? All right, Ethan, if you're in line, I need you to jump up and down and do jumping jacks. Wave your hands in the air. Wave them around like you just don't care. Well, if we can help with that any at all, CK, you know, let us know. Susan and I are Travelmation travel agents. That's what we do when the streams are not live. And well, that's what Susan's doing while she's back right now. So if we can help you as far as planning. And is that you guys? Is that Ethan? Hey guys. All right, we need full jumping jacks though. I need more excitement. This is YouTube. You gotta have some. No, CK. If we can help you out any at all, let us know. So Naomi, when we were in Georgia, we were in the northeast area in Atlanta, in the Gwinnett County area. So, of course, when people would ask us, well, where are you from? Where do you live? We'd say Atlanta. But, of course, we didn't live in Atlanta. We lived in Lawrenceville and actually over in Sewanee. We were right there on the edge of Sewanee and Lawrenceville, right off of 75, or 85, I should say, on the way to the Carolinas. So, it varies from person to person, CK. I can tell you, it's the humidity that gets the most people, not the heat. The main thing is to keep cool. Cooling rags really help out. The latest trend this past summer, of course, was the little fans to help keep things keep around your neck, keep you cool. Just hydrate, hydrate, and hydrate. I saw the whole bit. Maybe we'll see him a little bit later as he go around. We go waving back and forth. Oh, you're welcome, CK. That's what we're here for. Ask us questions. We'll be glad to help. And as we always remind people, when it comes to our travel services, we don't charge fees. There are no fees. I get that. I remember the first time we talked to somebody about, well before we ever looked into becoming a travel agent. Someone says, well, if I can help you do that, I'm like, you know what? It's so expensive to travel. I don't think I can pay someone as an agent. Because back in the day, there was some fees that were associated with it. When I did the honeymoon for Susan and I's honeymoon, I remember having to pay a fee for travel services. It's not that way anymore. Matter of fact, if some of the cost of your vacation that you normally would pay without an agent will just go to us as a commission. So you're paying the same price as if you do it yourself, but you get somebody to help out. So why not have somebody in your pocket? I know there's lots of our clients are extremely knowledgeable about Universal, extremely knowledgeable about cruising. We have travel clients who cruise and have cruised more than we have. But they like to have us book it for them just so that if there is an instance in which they need some additional assistance, they can call us in a flash for help. because if we're not on your listing, if we're not on your booking and you need help, we can't call Disney Cruise Line. We can't call Royal Caribbean. We can't call Universal and help you with an issue that happened. But even if you don't really need any help other than just to have somebody in cases of emergencies, it's good to be able to say, hey, Chris, I just had something happen. Like this morning, we had a client whose park reservations disappeared for next week. And you may think, well, that's not that big a deal. They can just go back in there and get their park reservations. If you go look right now in availability for those with park tickets, there are no park reservations for any of the parks for the end of April, except for like a couple of days. We had a client last night ask if they could get 2 tickets to Magic Kingdom today. 2 tickets and park reservations, and I couldn't do it. There just weren't any. So the problem is we had another client whose reservations we made several weeks ago. They disappeared from my Disney experience. And what I had to do this morning, I got up this morning at about 6:30, and I spent the first 45 minutes taking care of stuff like that. And I got most of it fixed. We're still working on the rest of it. But I had to keep reminding my client, we've got it, we'll take care of it, and don't stress out about it. So even if you only need somebody in your back pocket to help out, let us know if we can help you when it comes to that. Because there's nothing like being in a pinch, but knowing you've got somebody else to help you out when you need to. So Jordan says, does hydrating consist of some specialty alcoholic beverages? Well, we were talking about at Epcot the other day. For every alcoholic beverage, you need to have a glass of water. Because actually, if you drink too much alcohol, it will dehydrate you just as much as not having any at all. Unfortunately, that's kind of the case. So don't get yourself in really hot weather and then think that, well, I had a couple of wines, I had some beer, I had a margarita over at La Cava de Tequila or something like that. You got to drink that water. Just Adam, I'm the person that was waving earlier. I said go and just Adam. Hope you guys are ready. When you wait this long for Slinky Dog Dash, does it make it a better ride or less of a better ride? Do you enjoy it more because you put in the effort to ride it? Or is it bitter because it took you so long to get on it? What do you guys think? Jordan, how soon can you book passes for Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party? So here's the problem right now is we have not gotten any word about the return of Mickey's our Not So Scary Halloween Party or the Very Merry Christmas Party. We don't know if they're coming back just yet. Last year they did not come back. They were after hour parties. So instead of being 4 hours, they were only 3 hours. So we don't know if they're going to come back as what they were last year. If they're going to come back in their full form later this year. When they make those announcements, it could be, it just depends on when they open up tickets. So I want to book for Friday, November the 11th. I know it's early, but no, it's still a little bit early. We don't have them just yet. Gatorade I can do. I don't know about coconut water. I've never just had like coconut water. I think Susan probably has. Good morning and welcome in Bespoke. We're probably about a little over halfway through our full queue of Slinky Dog Dash this morning. Welcome in, Bonzarelli. Happy Thursday. There's Slinky. There's Batu. Batu. We'll have to go back to there as well. Debbie says I'm going to be devastated if they don't have at least Boo Bash at Disneyland. You know, I'm always overly optimistic, Debbie. I was overly optimistic last year, but the fact that we have meet and greets coming back in phased forms over the next spring and the next season, can we, by the time August and September gets here, can we not feel comfortable enough to get trick-or-treat bags so that we can have a full Mickey's Not So Scary again? I mean, I know the CDC just pushed back having to wear a mask in public transportation for 2 weeks. But, I mean, that's 2 weeks, right? We're talking September. I need some Halloween candy, people. Come on, M&M Mars. Get out that free candy over at the Disney parks. We need you. We need that fun size. Fun size. Fun size. I'm gonna do it. All right, we made our way into the box. That's got the original Slinky Dog in it by James Industries. All the features of a Slinky Dog, including the floppy ears, the pull string, even the springy tail. Boing. Add an original Slinky Dog out of the box to the Dash and Dodge Mega Coaster kit. And Andy has now got himself a full-fledged Slinky Dog Dash. Item number Donald Duck, Mickey Mouse 3556. So, yeah, you would think that some of the most difficult reservations to get would be some of the other resorts, but it really is spaces over at Fort Wilderness. Those spaces go quick. So if you guys are regulars over at Fort Wilderness for RVing or camping, you got to be ready, especially if you're going to go over a holiday week like Easter, 4th of July, Halloween, Christmas. Those just fill up like crazy. I know. You know, here's the thing. Back in 2019, Susan and I went to like 22, 23 Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween parties. We got the party pass that season. That was our first time. Actually, the very first time we ever live streamed. Now, mind you, that took us 3 years. It took us 3 years having a YouTube channel. At that point, you had a lot more restrictions on when you could live stream. And it took us 3 years to get to that point where we could actually turn on a live stream to go through YouTube. Nowadays, we have lots of channels can open up and go through third parties. We didn't have that option. So our very, very, very first live stream was at a Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party, but we went to 22 of them in 2019. And it was so much easier to share those experiences through Instagram and everything else. So I would love to be able to take you guys to a Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party. Welcome in, Dan. Everybody in the Magic Crew. Say hi to Dan. Welcome in, Dan. I want to see that, Debbie. Steampunk Debbie. Good morning. Welcome in, Sarah. You missed it all. This is going to be our last ride of the day because we rode everything else. I was shocked at how fast we rode everything. It was a walk-on for everything. We rode Rock and Roller Coaster twice on the stream. It was crazy. Everybody else is like, no, we didn't. What is he? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. So yeah, we had 4 devices going this morning between Susan and myself. We got ourselves our previews for May 8th for Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. Oh, you guys haven't even been to a real full party yet, huh? And the best parade, in my opinion. Now, I do love Mickey's Once Upon a Christmas Time parade. That's Susan's favorite parade. My favorite would always be the Booty You parade. Love the Booty You parade. Now, I would say maybe the Main Street Electrical parade, but you know, we don't even get to have that anymore. Welcome in, Linda B. Good to see you. So, Catherine, I'm going to tell you what. We had little to no crowd starting out on Tuesday at Epcot. It was kind of light on Monday at Magic Kingdom, and I thought, you know what? Maybe Easter week won't be that bad. But I've heard from so many other people that we know that Hollywood Studios was insane on Tuesday. We had somebody who told us they got Genie Plus and were able to get one ride and that's it because everything else was just gone. So I don't know. It's kind of been a touch and go scenario. But I'm going to tell you, if you look at the availability that's available or showing for tickets and park reservations, let me just give you guys a quick check on that. I wanted to share that with you guys. Get that to pop up. I want to show you our calendar, our availability calendar right now. Let me show you what it looks like for tickets. If you purchase just tickets in April, this is not annual passes. This is not if you're staying at a hotel. You're just buying tickets. I'm going to show you guys what it looks like. Gray means no park reservations at all for any of the 4 parks. Yellow means there's only select parks, and most of those parks are usually Epcot and Animal Kingdom. So right now, the only date if you're buying tickets to get a park reservation is going to be April 30th. Except for Animal Kingdom and Epcot for the last week. And as we're moving forward, those tend to go out as well. So get your park reservations early if you don't already have them. But that tells me, with the park reservations being gone that far out, that I'm anticipating, maybe inaccurately, that things might be a little busier than we were expecting. I want to switch over to annual passes to show you what the park reservations look like for that. So right now for our passes, I don't know if you guys can see it or not, this is for annual passes. Today is all parks. You can get, if you're an annual pass holder for an Incredipass, you can get a reservation at any one of the parks. Limited over the weekend, good at all parks next week, and then they start going really wonky again the last week of April. So, I don't know. I'm just anticipating it being heavier than I would have ever thought before. Normally after Easter is over, it kind of cools down a little bit until Mother's Day. Good morning, Kenneth. Welcome in. Good to see you, Orlando. So we haven't said much because, you know, it's very personal and we would never want to intrude on anybody's privacy. But Orlando has had a really tough last few weeks. And I saw your post this morning on Instagram, guys. So I'm, you know, sorry for your loss. Disney villains. Block them out. Black as night. So you should, since they're villains, you should only use it at nighttime, just to confuse people, Grace. Orlando, we're pleased we've already booked our July park reservations. Yep, get them in and get them early. Get those discounts. You're set to go, guys. Hey, Rob and Tracy, you guys are family, just like everybody in the crew. So when you guys hurt, we hurt. But we're also here to help you get beyond and get a little bit of escape and smile a little bit too, because that's what the streams are all about. So I'm glad you could hang out with us today. All right, so when we got in line, it was a 2-hour wait, and we've been putting our time in. John Bowen, welcome in. Kandani, Sean. How are you guys doing this Thursday? We're working our way through Slinky Dog's queue. Needed a good Slinky Dog ride today. Hey, Inez, welcome in. Hey, thank you, and to every one of those who are out there who are Ninja Watchers today. You guys are the backbone of our streams. I don't know if you guys knew this, but YouTube actually rates live streams with how long people watch our streams. And when it comes to streams in which people watch more at a time, they actually give us a score on every single one of our live streams. They put it in front of our faces, and they say that, you know, that on an average, people were only watching your stream for 12 minutes, and then they give you a score, and then they rate you against other people's live streams. And you go, well, you know what? People have a higher percentage of this other live stream than yours, so we're going to recommend this other live stream first. It's a weird game, those analytics. And I'll tell you what, those of you who put us on in the background as you're doing your chores for the day, those who have us just kind of playing on in the background while you're doing all your work in your office, do you guys realize that you are a huge advantage to adding to that score that YouTube holds us against, which, you know, is not necessarily anything we'd look at or care about. If you guys are having a good time, if you can only come in for 10 minutes, we're glad you can come in for 10 minutes. But everyone who Ninja watches and just turns on our streams and leaves it on all day long as they're working, they are the champions of helping us when it comes to those analytics. So thank you so much, Inez, and thank you to Leanne and all of our master Ninja watchers out there. Always glad to have you in. When you come in, we're like Jumbo, and you can only stay for a few. That's okay, Kwaharini. Because we know we'll get to see you again soon. All right, Sarah's got to throw this into the chat. Everybody let us know. Hey, howdy, hey. Yeehaw! So, let us know in the chat, who is your favorite Toy Story character? Whether it be Toy Story 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5, any of the shorts. Who is your all-time favorite character, and why? Why is that your favorite? Sarah says her favorite is Rex. Is it because he's scary? Welcome in, Leo.
Buena, hijos de puta.
There we go, Michelle. You're a ninja watchers. You are more important than you'll ever know. So right now, Randy, at the very beginning of it's a 2-hour wait right now. That's our wait for today, and I promise you, the lightning lanes for today that opened up for Genie Plus were probably gone within 5 minutes of them opening up at 7 a.m. this morning. This is the ride, man. Yeah, it may not be no Rise of the Resistance, but it has got its fans. And see, Sharon, that helps out. It does. It makes a huge difference. There we go. Partysaurus Rex. I love the Partysaurus Rex song. Partysaurus Rex. It's got a little risque, little adult joke in there. If you guys have ever heard it. But leave it to Pixar to slip a little bit of adult humor in there. All right, it says, is it Bo Peep and Toy Story 4? Let's say we'll call her the jumpsuit Bo Peep. Yeehaw, it's Jesse. Mr. Potato Head. Man, we lost the legend when we lost that man. What a comedian. He was amazing, and his the way he could do what he does. Lauren says, that one's hard. I like Woody. The evil Dr. Porch. Man, I love it. You guys are like pulling up. You guys are pulling up evil Dr. Porch Chop, Partysaurus Rex, all these alter egos. It's like, you know, the multitude of Toy Story-ness, the multiverse. Do kaboom! Lawsuit all over the place. I like Rex because he has a big heart. He just wants to help. Oh no! The controller needs new batteries. One of these days, I just would love to have Rex. The Rex just go, inconceivable! I would crack me up. Maribel, how fast is Slinky? Slinky's really not that fast. It's probably comparable to Space Mountain, which is, you know, half the speed of major roller coasters. The thing that makes Slinky is not the speed, it's the height. It's a good height to it. Mr. Potato Head. And he's the voice of Mr. Pickle Pants. That's the whole, the juxtaposition of Prickle Pants is what makes him so funny. He's got that funny name, but then he has that very proper voice, right? Oh, and guys, we just lost Mrs. Potato Head. We just lost the voice actor from Miss Potato Head this past week. So rest in peace. Gabriel's Buzz Lightyear. Are you guys looking forward to seeing Lightyear on the screen? A Lightyear movie coming out. I don't know how I feel about it just yet, honestly. I'm not always a big backstory kind of guy. I like characters for the characters. I don't know. I'm going to reserve my my thoughts on that until the movie comes out, I guess. Still no word, Stitch. Still no word. Still waiting for that and Christmas parties as of yet. Welcome in, Jared. So far, we've been waiting in Slinky Dog the entire stream. It's just that long of a line. Susan likes Wheezy. There's Wheezy right there. One of the best detailed jokes here on Disney World property. And you know, guys, I love it so much I point it out every time I walk by it. That's how much I love the joke. The Wheezy. He's the squeaky penguin bat toy. He's got the whole box here in the line. The squeaky penguin bat toy featuring Wheezy. He's soft, he's shiny, he's squeaky. Notice the asterisk. Not for use in water. He's a bathtub toy. Not for use in the water. They're so cheeky. Just as witty. Hey, howdy, hey. Hi there, partners. Hey, Woody. Howdy, 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 howdy. I think that would be fun to dress up for in a Run Disney race. I should dress up as a shark, wearing Woody's hat, and just walk around going, howdy, 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 howdy. And then every once in a while, I can have a buddy of mine running with me dressed as Woody without the hat, run up and take the hat off of me. Ha ha, real funny. Jill's favorite also because of the children's love of Buzz. Honestly, in all seriousness, I had a really hard time with Toy Story 4. And, you know, of all people, I got to tell you, I'm a big Disney fan. I love Pixar movies. I watch those movies even when my kids aren't watching with me. I hang out in the parks all the time. I mean, I'm a fan. I mean, you have to be to do what we do. I had a real hard time with Toy Story 4. In my personal opinion, this is the unpopular opinion. The Toy Story line should have ended at Toy Story 3. I thought that was the perfect ending. It was the passing on of the toys. That was it. It should have been done. It should have been finished. And Toy Story 4 started, and I saw Woody being basically rejected by Bonnie. Even though Bonnie wrote her name on the bottom of the toy, she just basically gave up Bonnie. And that's fine. We all have toys we like and don't like, but you know, that was really hard to see a toy so loved over three feature films, a whole franchise, to get rejected like that. That was hard. That was hard to see and to do. So, you know, in my opinion, Toy Story 3 was a great ending, and it was really hard to swallow Toy Story 4. It really was. I don't know about, tell me, how unpopular is my opinion? What do you guys think? Am I just off my rocker? No, that's a bad question, I am. But for that opinion, does that make sense? Or am I thinking too much into it? Should I just, you know, chill a little bit? Flip back over this way so you guys can see the rest of our details. Bristol, good to see you. Wish they made 2 tracks alongside each other to accommodate long waits. You know what? It's usually not too bad on the most part. You know, it's sort of like Soarin'. when Soarin' used to have 2 and 3 hour waits, they had two buildings, 2 theaters. They added a 3rd theater, and now most days you can get on to Soarin' within 20 to 30 minutes. Where on in the past, it was always like a 2 hour wait. Ride like the wind, Bullseye. Bullseye's like the perfect side character, though. He's so lovable, supportive. He's like the perfect dog, but a horse. Inconceivable! Disney Fort Girl says my favorite character is Buzz. Oh no, not Buzz, but I'm Mrs. Nesbit. you know the voice actor. You know Tim Allen had a great time doing that bit. You know, we could actually set something up like that. We could always put that into a chat. We could do it on Disney Plus. I think I feel a song coming on. You got a friend in me. You got a friend in me. Welcome in, Corey Moore. Corey, you have just hit the subscribe button, meaning you have elected and volunteered to be a part of one of the most supportive, caring, and loving groups that I have ever seen in a Disney chat. We love our crew, and we love the fact that you decided to join it. Everybody, welcome in, Corey. Glad you could join us today. Oh, you guys are cracking me up. Everyone's like coming up with all these alter egos of the main characters. Like they sort of take on a personality of themselves. I kind of was freaked out about Mr. Potato Tortilla, but you know, personally, I know that Buzz started speaking Spanish when they flipped his language switch. But how funny would it have been if when they put Mr. Potato Head's face bits into the tortilla, he started speaking with a Hispanic accent. See, I think that was a missed opportunity. Jared, I don't know of any adult out there, especially an adult who has kids, who didn't just completely lose it off of Toy Story 3. I wish Disney would let us dress up just for special occasions, like for fundraisers and stuff. As a reminder, if you are 14 years and younger, you can wear a costume in the parks anytime, as long as it's not disturbing. But adults, we can only do it during certain parties. No, John, I don't know. I really don't know. You know, this is a guy who thought that Toy Story 4 was a bonus. We didn't really need it. So I'm not really sure how I'm going to feel about Lightyear just yet. But hey there, Hassan. Welcome in. Good to see you. Happy Thursday. It goes by in a flash of an eye, doesn't it, Gabriel? It's crazy. I packed a pair of your patient eyes. I did not have on I had on my angry eyes with me this morning, Jackie. I tell you what, nothing helps you build patience more than getting behind people at a breakfast buffet at a hotel, because I swear that when people go on vacation, they forget how they like their coffee. Like, they get up every single day of the year when they go home or they go to work, and they can get their coffee made the exact same way every day. They know how they like it. They get up there, they make it, they step out of the way. I don't know what it is about people going on vacation. They get in front of a freestyle machine, or you give them a whole thing of add-ons and condiments and stuff to add to your coffee, and they sit there bewildered, and they're like, I don't know. There's 14 different types of sugars. Do I want hazelnut? Do I want vanilla? Do I even use cream? I was getting ready to get back to jump in for the registrations this morning to grab some coffee at the hotel. And this one guy, he puts in one packet of sugar. One packet of sugar, pours it in slowly, takes and stirs it fully into his coffee. Sits there and looks at it, doesn't take a sip, goes and grabs a second packet of sugar and starts to do the same thing. Like, dude, you didn't even taste it. How do you, did you just know you wanted 2 packets of sugar? Why didn't you put in 2 packets before you stirred, like, for 30 seconds? I was just really impatient this morning. I needed my patient eyes. Miss Sugar Cookie, welcome in. Good to see you, Quest 360. Oh, we're glad to have you in, Corey. Yeah, FM. You get where I'm coming from, right? That's the thing. It's not about the characters, but it is still kind of an origin story in a way. But it's a gamble, I think. I'm ready. Who else is ready for these shields to come down? Oh, we got a little bit of sunshine coming through here. Good morning, Jorge. Good to see you. We've got all of our shields here. Jorge says we are behind you. Oh, where are they? Where are you guys? There's a lot of people. If you see us, Jorge, make sure to raise your hand. Say hello to everybody. I'll look for people smiling in my direction, and if they're waving at the camera. We all kind of have our triggers, don't we, Grace? It's like we can be the nicest people in the world, but we get in certain situations. Generally, for me, it's drinks. If I'm preparing a drink or if I'm getting a drink, if I get behind someone who's just taking their time and they're not in a hurry, it's not their fault. But man, it's like I know exactly what I want out of the Coke freestyle machine. And you have somebody walk up and go, oh my gosh, there's like 2,832 different combinations. Wow, what am I going to get? I'm just like, I'm thirsty. So yeah, Hassan, yesterday evening we were at Universal's Volcano Bay. So if you missed that, you go check it out. We got some really great views. And we even got to hang out with you guys in the lazy river, and I took you guys, I think I did our very first freestyle swim across a 6-foot pool on a live stream. And to everybody who's hit that subscribe button today, thank you guys so much for joining the Magic Crew. Are you Jorge? Good to see you guys. Welcome in. Hi, I like your shirt. That's cool. Want to say hello? Yeah. Over the wall. Hey guys, thanks for popping into the chat. We're almost there. We're getting there. Sarah's like slow walkers. Oh, these people on vacation. We got places to go, right? You can always tell the people who are just having a good time and those who are like late for their lightning lanes. So does the Tapu Tapu work better than Disney's Magic Band? Well, here's the thing with that question. It's a very difficult question because you're really talking the difference between blue apples and green oranges. The blue apples being universal, the Tapu Tapu works completely different in the way that the Tapu Tapu is meant to allow you to grab a virtual queue line for one ride at a time. None of it's done online. It's all done with you physically going over to a kiosk and scanning your Tapu Tapu band. Or if you've paid for the luxury service of having a cabana, they have those Tapu Tapus inside the cabana so you don't have to go to the ride. So it's a different setup, but it is still nice to not have to wait for a ride in a line. Like today, we're going to be putting 2 hours of our stream into this line. We love the ride. We're going to do what we have to, but how much nicer would it have been if I could have just walked up, tapped the band, and said, come back at this time. The difference between that and lightning lanes, the lightning lanes you do online, and you have to pick a time to come back, and it's a reservation. Everything with Tapu Tapu is a virtual queue. So the line should be much shorter because you're waiting for it virtually, and anyone at any point can just walk up and scan it. So like Slinky Dog, if you had purchased Genie Plus today, and you wanted to do Slinky, and you got here at 8:30, Slinky Dogs would have been gone for the day already. You wouldn't have a chance. You wouldn't have an opportunity. The only chance you had would be is to do the standby. The Tapu Tapu at Volcano Bay, at any point that the ride is operational, you can walk up and tap. As long as there's a queue space and a window for it, you can tap. So I like that. We had Brenda and Nancy and Floaty. Everybody want to say hi to Floaty? Hi, Floaty. This is Floaty. Floaty is our anchor. That's the name, Floaty. Floaty does not float. Floaty is very heavy. Floaty actually causes indentations in my fingers. And when I do 4 to 5 hour live streams, you guys never see it, but Floaty is always with me. And Floaty's hanging from my fingers so that I always have quick access to battery backup. So even if you don't know it, Floaty is with us. Oh, it's a great ride, Naomi. And then it's a fun ride too. See, I'm scared of heights. I still love this ride, but it has some great thrill to it because of it. By the way, guys, a couple of things we got to take care of. First of all, refresh. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from our friend Kaden. Thank you so much. The $15 PayPal. Enjoying the Ninja watching today. Oh, see, I told you, our Ninja watchers, they're awesome. Enjoying the Ninja watching today. Hopes this helps with the expenses from today. Thank you so much, Kaylin. It does help. It helps a humongous amount every time, even if it's nothing but the amount of gas we have to spend driving back to and from the parks. And even like yesterday, we had to pay our monthly fee for using of our streaming service here, and that got paid yesterday. And the services and things that you guys gave, PayPal yesterday and today, helped toward that. So thank you so much, Kaylin. We appreciate it, and we say thank you. What are you talking about, Grace? You're at Disney World right now. You're with us in line, a very slow moving line since the Lightning Lane line is very full. I will tell you this, there was a lot of questions about before the Genie Plus was to come back or come into play last fall, would it affect standby lines? And for the most part, I didn't think it was going to make that huge of a difference, a significant, noticeable amount of change. I take that back when it comes to Slinky Dog Dash. I 100% think that because of Lightning Lanes and because they're always the first to go and they're always full, the Lightning Lane is always going to have people in it here for Slinky Dog, and they're always gone fast. So I really do think that the Lightning Lanes, if you get them, are a great opportunity for you to skip the lines. But I do think that because of the amount of Lightning Lanes we have, it does make the standby lane a little longer. And since we've started on today's stream, we've already added 10 new members to our channel and our Magic Crew. So to all 10 of you guys who have hit that subscribe button today, welcome in. Glad you could be a part of the Magic Crew family. We are currently at 8,541 members of our YouTube channel. And as always, this group is just an amazing group to be a part of and to hang out with. And we know that when people come in and make friends, that it's just going to continue to grow. And I can't wait for us to be able to celebrate 8,600. Jared wants to know, trying to decide to stay close to Epcot, Hollywood Studios, or do the monorail loop. Here's if I can help out with that. To try to make an impartial decision on that, Jared, let's just go all objectivity, take out all subjectivity, okay? It doesn't care what ride's your favorite ride, don't whether or not you like Dole Whip or not, forget that. Let's just talk complete subjectivity. If you stay at a monorail loop, you have easy access to 2 parks through the monorail. You can get to the Magic Kingdom or you can go to Epcot. If you stay at an Epcot resort, you can go to Epcot from walking or riding a quick friendship boat, or you can take the Skyliner or a boat to Disney's Hollywood Studios. Now, that seems very, very similar, but in my opinion, you can get the Hollywood Studios a lot faster from the Epcot line than you can get to Epcot from the MK. So I personally, to be as completely objective as possible, but from a personal opinion, I feel that Epcot resorts give you just a little bit more of an edge as far as proximity and value. Plus, if you stay at either Yacht or Beach Club, you have, in my opinion, again, the very, very best hotel and resort pool in all of Walt Disney World with Stormalong Bay. So if that doesn't help topple it one way or the other, let me know some other questions. I'll be glad to help you make a decision. Grace, if I saw you in the parks, would you ride a ride with me? We do it all the time. Hey, we love to see you guys in the parks. When Rachel and her family were here a few weeks ago in March, we had been working with them and planning their trip for a long time, and I got to ride a couple of rides with them over the course of a couple of days, so it would be an honor. Welcome in, Ernest. So Candace, what does it mean to subscribe? All that means in a subscription is that you enjoy the channel so much that it just adds your account, counting your account as somebody who likes the channel. It doesn't cost anything, and all it does is mean that if you open up YouTube, if your channels that you subscribe to have an active video or a new video, that they're more likely to suggest you to watch it because you are a subscriber. No cost. All it means is that you like what you see and you want to see more. Hey guys, what happened on October 11th, 1997? Anybody know? What happened on October 11th, 1997? All right, Randy, we'll try not to ride test track without you. Wow, we are moving extremely slow today, but look, we see the loading zone now. We're closer. We're getting there. Oh, most definitely, Jared. And if you guys do need help when it comes to planning your trip, that's really what Susan and I do. If you would like to have an appointment with us to talk with things over the phone, and good to see you again. One more time. If you guys need to ask questions like that and need some help, that's exactly what we do. We kind of put things in perspective. If you've never been to any of the 22 resort hotels that are here on property, and I were to say, hey, which of the 22 would you like to stay at? It would freak you out. It would be extremely overwhelming, and nobody would blame you for it. But if you can say, well, we have this many in our family. My son really loves pirates. And we have a budget of this we want to stay in. That really helps. And I think it's really disturbing when I hear stories of people having worked with travel agents before, and they contact the travel agent says, well, if you really want to have the best vacation, you have to stay here. That's a load of Slinky Dog Dash. Because to say that one resort, one experience, one park, one restaurant is the best for everybody, no, it's not. So let us know what you guys have as far as preferences, and let us find something that works for you, because this is not a cookie cutter vacation. Oh, I just thought I would point out to you guys that if you look in the funniest of places, you're going to find hidden details. And you guys have been holding in with me all this time to ride Slinky Dog. You guys are troopers. All right, one of my favorite jokes of all time in all the parks. It's Squeaky Penguin. He's a bad toy. He's soft, he's shiny, he's squeaky. Not for use in water. Bad toy. Not for use in water. Oh, don't walk by it. These are the jokes here, people. Don't miss them. Oh, and by the way, Slinky Dog, or Toy Story. I think Toy Story came out in '95. So something happened on October 11th of '97, in between Toy Story and Toy Story 2. And designers hid the date and the UPC code along the queue. Awesome, Candace. Glad to have you. The easiest, cheapest way to support any of your favorite YouTube streamers online, subscribe to their channel. When you see their streams, give them a thumbs up, give them a like, and leave them a chat. Comments are really great. And did you guys know that after a stream is over, it gets uploaded? You can go back and watch any of the old streams. If you go back and you leave a comment on a stream that's already been uploaded, the more comments it gets, it's considered more engagement. And it's very likely that it might get suggested to somebody else to watch later on. All that stuff, easy. And you guys are so supportive in doing stuff like that, so thank you. And welcome in, Candace. Grace, as always, it's a pleasure to have you in the chat today. Have a great day at work. If we don't get to see you again today, have an amazing, magical day. Find some sunshine somewhere, put it in your pocket, pull it out and share it out with somebody else who needs a little bit of sunshine. And hopefully we'll see you some tomorrow when we're going to be at Animal Kingdom. Right, thank you. Oh, we're odd numbered. We're gonna be in the odd side. All right, so I need to make sure I take off my hat because I don't want my hat going anywhere. Bienvenidos, Slinky Dog Dash. So, if you guys were wondering, when was Toy Story released? It wasn't in '97. Reason I know that is because if you look over here, the Tyrannosaurus Rex toy box is right over here from Andy. Andy bought it at Al's Toy Barn, and he paid $19.95 for it. If you look at the numbers above that, it says 11/22/95. Toy Story was released in theaters on November 22nd, 1995. There's your Toy Story release right there on the box with T-Rex. Did you know it was over there? Look for it next time you get off the ride.
With all your parts and pieces, inside the vehicle, and keep an eye on your little toy. Bienvenidos a Slinky Dog Dash.
Por favor, me llamo Slinky Dog. Slinky speaking Spanish, it makes me laugh. He does a good job.
Bienvenidos a Slinky Dog Dash.
Also notice, we've got ourselves some hidden Mickeys in here as well. So keep your eyes out, because you never know if you're looking around. You notice our little holes there in the loose leaf paper? Sometimes one of them gets torn. Make yourself 3 little holes. There's one there, and look up at the top. Another little hidden Mickey. There you go, Jill. You're getting so much more done than I am. I'm still waiting for one ride. Oh man, 3 dozen. That's almost 20 cookies. All right, now Sharon, we have 157 people watching right now. So we're gonna need a few more cookies. I don't know if you can get a few more in. Anybody else want a macaron? Bienvenidos. So Rosalina, good to see you. Sorry, I love this part. It's just when Slinky starts speaking in Spanish, it's very much a Americanized enunciation. So how long? We got in line. It was 110 minutes, and I think we may have hit every bit of that today, Crystal. I don't normally wait in line. If the lines ever get this long in a stream, I never get in it because I don't want you guys to be bored. I want to show you guys, I want you guys to experience the parks. But you know what? I just felt like there's somebody in our chat today who needed to get on this ride. And if you're watching for the first time, if this has been your 100th live stream you've watched from us, whatever it is, if you need this ride, I want you to fully enjoy it. And we're so glad that you're here to be able to do so. Welcome in, Travis. Bienvenidos for Travis to the channel. Remember to keep your hands, arms, feet, legs inside the vehicle at all times. Now, there may be 166 of us in the chat, but we all have to sit in the same seat. So we're going to need everybody to scooch in, okay? Well, Michelle, we'll find out. We'll let you make that decision in just a second. That's true. You got to look at the positive side. We've had a chance to explore a lot more than we would normally. Oh, that's cool. Rosalina, was your uncle. Was that Jorge?
You gotta do it like perfect.
Oh, the rest of your whole family over there. They were extremely nice. This one. All right, Taylor's going to put us on the tail. We're going to have to hold on to that spring. Thank you, Taylor. Appreciate it. All right. Whoop. Put everything down. Now, guys, I am going to take the gimbal off. We are going to be a free floating camera during this experience. So, yep. We're going to be.
Thing, sir, as you know, is that does not come above here. If it comes there,
definitely will, sir. We keep our camera low to keep it safe for everybody. But we'll be turning our camera gimbal off. So, everybody, put your hands up. Here we go. Woo! Hang on. Hang on. Here we go. Oh, look, Lincoln Logs. Here we go. Lincoln Logs. Woo! Whoa! Batu. I still remember when they were still building Galaxy's Edge, we would ride this ride just to get a glimpse across the wall. Everybody smile. Our camera's coming up. Woo! How was it, everybody? Friendship will never die. Destiny. Yes, indeed. Everybody, sing along. You got a friend in me. You got a friend in me.
Please stop and grab your things and step out to your right. So long, pal.
Thank you very much. Make sure when you get off the Slinky Dog, you grab your stuff. You don't want to leave it inside. Slinky can't be responsible for things that might go sliding, sloshing around, falling off all over the place, landing all over across Andy's backyard. So I got to point out something I had never pointed out before, because I don't think I've really noticed it that much. This whole wall on the back side, and you can't see it unless you're on the ride, it's all Lincoln logs. It's one big old gigantic wall of Lincoln logs. We'll pop over here and catch them coming around this corner. They'll be coming around the corner when they come. Yeehaw! There he goes. And for those of you guys who aren't familiar but would like to know, if you purchase the Disney PhotoPass Memory Maker, you're going to want to know the camera station is right here on the ride. Camera is to the right as the car turns to and face to the right. It takes your picture. So make sure you're looking to the right. Make sure you're smiling. And get your picture into the My Disney Experience account automatically if you have the PhotoPass Memory Maker. Welcome in, Davido Gaming. How you doing today? I think we earned that ride. What's funny is when we got in line, we actually got in line around the corner over here. It was 110 minutes. Now the line is up here and it's 130. A little bit of a head scratcher, don't you think? Yes, Jackie, we do have a 40% chance of rain this afternoon, so we might get a little bit of storm clouds on us if we stayed up too much longer. And Michelle brings up a very good point. This ride is almost a completely different feel at night, especially when you get to the midpoint. The flames that spin, and you stop right when you go into the pullback area of the Mattel Hot Wheels car launch. All is lit up very well, so. Not that I would say that you'd want to have to wait another 2 hours to ride it a second time, but if you definitely have an opportunity to do so, especially if you come to the park more than twice in your stay, next time maybe ride Slinky Dog Dash at night. Welcome into Disney Baker. How are you doing? I am taking each day by day and finding the best thing about it and blowing it out of the water. I used to have a boss for 10 years that every time somebody would ask him, how you feeling today? His response was, never better. And I used to laugh at that response, but you know what? I think there's a lot of wisdom to that as well. Me and you, boy. Welcome in, Julie Smith. We got the slow route coming in on this side. Watch out for flying mushrooms. Ah, this one's gone down. Nothing like having a ride going down after waiting for it. They're going to move everybody to the other one. That's going to add to your wait times a little bit. Have a side down, but luckily that means they can still keep going. Welcome in to our latest crew member here in the Magic Crew. Glad to have you in, Garth. I am so glad that we have so many new people hanging out with us today. Do us a favor, guys, as you're hitting that subscribe button, come into the chat. Let us know if you have a name you'd like to go by otherwise. We have some people in here who have a channel name, but they like to be called by their real name. Let us know where you're watching from. If we need to send you some extra sunshine, we can. We just need to know. We don't like to send extra sunshine to somebody who lives in Fort Lauderdale because they already have too much of it as it is. But we'd love to learn more about you and welcome in, and so glad to have you in today. Disney, I tell you what, that's how cool is it? He gets the opportunity to go make some magic, and he does make some magic, and he does it well. I tell you what, guys, when you come to the parks, you need to recognize that there are people here that really do truly get up and get ready to make magic, and they try their hardest to make your day as awesome as possible. Things happen, rides break down, food runs out, and in about 90% of the situations, these cast members have little to nothing to do with it when it happens that way. So bad things happen, but when it happens in the parks, try to keep that smile up, because when bad things happen, that means it's a bad day at work for these cast members, and they're still trying just as hard as they were before to make things happen. So give them a smile, give them an opportunity to make it better and get it back on track. I see videos of people who get upset, and it gets posted by other people watching, and they get up in the faces of cast members and they yell at them, and it just breaks my heart to see that. These are real people. I know you paid really good money to come to the parks, but yelling at a guy who just started at this job 2 weeks ago and is working hard to earn his ears is not going to help in that situation. So give them respect, give them some love, and give them an opportunity to do what they do so well. Nothing more scary than an armed Wookiee.
Well, aren't you clever? Sorry to interrupt, but we'd like to know what you're doing on that data pad. What are you doing with that data pad?
Is she recording for the Resistance?
Aware that required an encryption matrix. Because it doesn't. Authorized channels only, civilian.
Hey, how's it going? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I just dad joked that I stormtrooper. I've never dad joked the stormtrooper before. Oh, and he heard it. I'm sorry. Oh, it's not that funny. It really wasn't. But I can't quit laughing. Oh, on my side. Oh. Oh. I don't even know if you guys heard that. Tell me you did though. Oh. There's two things that I thought were quite funny about that situation. They got this family, here, older women and some young girls. And of course, I don't put people on streams. I don't put families on. And if they want to come on and say hello, I don't intentionally film anybody. I'm not here to make profit. I'm sorry, make profit. What is that? I'm not here to profit off of anybody else's vacation. But these women were here, younger little princesses with them. And the stormtrooper goes, "Did you know that a Wookiee can just rip your arms off?" What? Did he just say that to this family? And he's to this little girl. She just said, "Did you know that a Wookiee can just rip your arms right off?" I'm like, they didn't respond. They just kind of stared at him. And I didn't mean to say it that loud. I was thinking it in my head. My filter was off, and I said, "It's nothing more dangerous. There's nothing worse than an armed Wookiee." And I didn't think he could hear me. I swore he wasn't close enough to hear me. I thought I said it in my head, honestly. But the stormtrooper looked at me and goes, "Well, aren't you clever?" I'm like, oh boy, I guess he heard me. I'm sorry. I'm way too easily amused. I'm way too easily amused. Is uncontrollable laughter a sign of dehydration? I just never thought in my life I'd get the dad joke of stormtrooper. Okay, I'll get better now. Welcome in, picture. Good to see you. Singers? I got a few people with me, but still good, right? Okay. All right, just want to make sure. All the single riders, all the single riders, all the single riders, all the single riders. I'm not right, Dr. Dragon. I admit it. You know what? I wish we could just like get a good gut-busting laugh like that in more often. Oh, like 2 different hanger bays. Either way we could go. Let's go this way. We haven't gone this way yet. Princess Leia, I apologize for laughing too much. The man ain't right. The man ain't right. Yeah, after we get off this ride, I'll go over to our hangar bay and we'll grab ourselves some water. Welcome in, Walt. Good to see you. Good to see you, Betty. Happy Thursday. Glad you could join us. I think the heat got to me a long time ago, Debbie. Here we go. We want to go to Oga's? Let's go to Oga's. Let's go to Oga's. I'm up for Oga's if anybody wants to go. All right, I need a party for 211, please.
I didn't get to watch season 2. Once I saw the dog get taken away and I found out we learned was going to be now, it's kind of
Oh, this is the problem. When I did my previews this morning, it signed me out of my Disney experience, and it's giving me a hard time about signing back in. I hope I can make it in.
Really? That's interesting.
All right, checking dining availability. I can join a walk-up for the Hollywood Brown Derby. That's way too expensive. All right, let's grab another one. I'll keep looking. You never know. Oga's for 230. That'll work. You guys want to go to Oga's? All right. Now, every time we've come through single rider, we've always gone into the left side. So it's going to take us to the right side just to see. And we're swirling. We're swirling. Hey, we got an Oga's. Lauren? Hats off to Lauren. We're going to, you guys want to go to Oga's tonight? We just grabbed it. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, it's not even that funny. It wasn't that funny. It's just, it wasn't a funny joke. It was just the thing is that the stormtrooper heard me. First he heard me. Second he responded. So.
The only thing I'd say she'd be like, oh, you're so cute or something like that.
I'm working. What I'm gonna do is I got to get a time where we can go over to the UPS store. We got to find ourselves some lovely little boxes to put them in and ship them out. This one's yours, Sarah, by the way. A little wet. But thanks for letting me wear yours. That's awesome. We need those. I think we need more of those. That was awesome. So that's the thing. Used to be here at the before all this happened. The stormtroopers actually walked around and were like right there. I still remember one day just sitting and talking and having a drink or something like that. And Kylo walked up with the stormtroopers right up next to me. I didn't know he was there. And then Kylo started interrogating me. And the stormtrooper asked me for identification, and I refused to give it to him. I said, no, you can't have it. And he gave me one of those. I was a little nervous. I don't think I've never said no to Kylo like that before. Man, welcome in there, family. Good to see you today. 9 times? 9 times in 40 minutes. That's pretty cool. So, Corey, we're getting on the Millennium Falcon Smuggler's Run. It's an interactive ride for 6 people at a time. 2 pilots, 2 gunners, and 2 engineers. So, we're probably going to be an engineer, which is fine. The last time Susan and I rode this while we were streaming, we got chosen to be pilots, which is very unusual. I can't believe it, but we actually did really well. Welcome in, Hawk the Fam. Good to see you. And so yeah, Lauren mentioned I should check. Thank you, Lauren, for bringing it up. I grabbed it, 2:30. So in about 2 hours, let's wrap our live stream up. We'll have something to drink at Oga's. Come join us. And so don't think that you can't do stuff like this. I just got a reservation to Oga's right now. So I think if you didn't get your reservation beforehand, check it later on and see if you can find something a little bit later. Lots of things do pop up the day of. I mean, it's okay. It's the best. It's some of the best food on the planet. This planet. Welcome in, John. I'm coming off of that laughter high. I think Kylo has what they call a reverse restraining order. That's such a thing, a reverse restraining order. Oh man. Alright, since we managed to get a chef because reservation the night before we went. Yeah. So I'll have to, when we stop to eat, I can even show you guys how to do it. But there are ways to look for reservations the day of, and just for fun, why not? I'm going to do this. I'm going to look for another dining availability for today here in Hollywood Studios. Let's just put it in for a party of 4 and see what we find. So for today, let's choose it for lunch, see what happens. All right, so for lunch, you can get a beer garden over at Epcot. I'm looking at things that are just inside the parks. You can get a Rose and Crown over at Epcot. Boathouse, Tony's Town Square. And that's just for like the next hour or two. I'm going to move it back up to dinner. Moving it to dinner. You can grab a Be Our Guest for tonight. Be Our Guest for 4 people tonight for dinner. A Boma for 8:30. Oh, I would love to go to Boma. So I could get a 4-top for Boma tonight, right now. Cape May Cafe, you can get Coral Reef at Epcot. I'm skipping all the ones that are at Disney Springs. Liberty Tree Tavern. We could go to Liberty Tree Tavern tonight. And I'm skipping probably about Sanaa. There's another one. Sebastian's. The Boathouse. Toledo. Trails End Restaurant, which is really good at dinner. Ton of restaurants to do for dinner tonight. So don't get down if you don't get a dining reservation like a week or so ahead of time. Open yourself up, use some flexibility, and see what might pop up the day you go into your park. I know. Gable, you want to go to Boma tonight? We can go to Boma tonight. There's still lots of things. I just want you guys to realize that if you feel like you missed out on certain things, even Be Our Guest for a table for 4 tonight in the Mad Kingdom, we can grab the day off. So lots of opportunities. Always check, just refresh, and you never know. Lots of times people will cancel the day of, the day before. So always check the next day and the day of for some great reservations for last minute cancellations. So, Crystal, the Be Our Guest is actually the Beast Castle in the Magic Kingdom. You get to actually go inside the castle. There's the wings of the castle, like the one that you're not supposed to go to from the Beast. It's really quiet and cold and dark, and that's where the Rose is. And the main hall as well. And it's a great restaurant if you've never been inside, but if you love Beauty and the Beast, a great place to go. It is a prepaid fixed price meal, but it's also really hard to get reservations at times. So I'm really shocked to see that we found one for tonight.
The standby lane. This one is? No.
Yeah, Chewy hug would be great. Just don't let him rip your arms off.
So they get to go first.
Welcome in, Bailey. Good to have you, Bailey. Breakfast for MK. Would you rather breakfast at Cinderella Castle or brunch at Be Our Guest? That's kind of a tough call. I kind of enjoy Be Our Guest because I'm not pushed time-wise. A lot of times when you go to Cinderella's Castle, the royal table, they want to get people in and out as quickly as possible. I've had a lot better relaxed situations at Be Our Guest, but that's just me. I'll tell you what, Vader was intimidating. He scared me a lot. Well, Crystal, right now, we're not doing any tonight. I was just checking just for fun, but we are going to go to Oga's today at 2:30, so in about less than 2 hours, we'll go take you guys over inside the cantina. And we did, Emily Angel, welcome in. We are in the single rider line over here at the Smuggler's Run, so. The armed Chewy, or the unarmed Chewy. Man, if you guys missed that, go back and rewind. That was hilarious. Alright, I'm going to pop over here for just a moment. Corey says, which would I choose, Space 220 or Boathouse? I think I'd go with the Boathouse, personally, because at least when it's over, I can then walk around Disney Springs. So. Well, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from our friend Julia. Julia just tipped $21.97. Thanks for all you do. Hope it's enough for a drink. Thank you so much, Julia. I think that's just enough credits for us to use over at Oga's this afternoon. So, I don't know. So we get a fuzzy tauntaun, sit and chat in the bit, let you guys kind of hang out in the cantina today at 2:30. Do me a favor, if you've got friends who love Star Wars or have never been here before, invite them over because we have a reservation at 2:30 at Oga's and we're going to go in there and chill for a bit. Thank you so much, Julia. I greatly appreciate it. That's awesome. Let me turn this around so you guys can see what I'm looking at here. There's not much in the hallways, but we're about to get into the ship. No, Bailey's actually, we haven't been in Oga's in about a month or two, but Laura just said, hey, get a reservation for this afternoon. I'm like, why not? I'll go check it out. So, see? Lauren, awesome suggestion. Yes, last minute we did. We just got it just now. Does anybody read Arabesh at the Onaka Transport Solutions? All right, place your bets. Am I going to be a pilot, a gunner, or an engineer? Always check, Bailey. If you can't get the reservations ahead of time, don't stress yourself. I got one last minute, and you can too. Oh, you guys, you guessed it. J Harry 85, welcome in. Glad you could join us today. What's up, Fallen Star? If we have a good pilot, we will be. If we have a bad pilot, we'll be down. That would be. Does Google translate Arabesh? I want to try it out. There we go, Philly Phil. How you doing today, Philly Phil? What? All right. Wait right here for me. All right, flight crew, head on forward then. All right, that's it. All right, we got 2 engineers back here with this group. This is going to be fun. Our pilots are both very young Padawans. We may be all over the galaxy. Have you guys ever scraped your way all the way through the ride before? Hello. How's it going?
I figured.
We're Bright Suns.
Bright Suns. Just make sure you're not whacking anybody with that.
We're going to swing it all around here, jump into our engineer position. Satellites. Fire at will. It's a great experience. Bailey, have you ever been inside the cantina with us when we've been in before?
That's all I need to know. So, you're going to go left and right, okay? Gunners! Are you a gunner? Are you do a lot of shooting? Okay. So, you're going to have square buttons, okay? Those are your blasters. When they flash, you press in to shoot. Press those buttons and your fingers fall off. Okay? You got one again. Alright? Engineers, your job is to fix whatever the pilots break. So you'll have square buttons also. When they flash, you press them to fix any issues.
Gotta get that coaxium.
Also,
gotta bring in that.
I forgot to mention one thing. This is going to be your missile launcher, okay? Just be careful.
The missile launcher. But no, most definitely Ocean Blue. Looking forward to it.
Welcome. Right this way, my friends. Come closer. Come closer. A brand new flight crew. Good luck to you all. You might need it. Today's flight takes you to the planet Corellia. You will be intercepting a first-order training shipment of coaxium. Gunners, you clear the path. Pilots, line up behind the train. And engineers, you harpoon that precious cargo.
Harpoon.
And as we always say here at Onaka Transport Solutions, get out of here and go make Hondo some money.
This is awesome.
You guys want to? Don't forget to look at the hidden Mickey back over here too. Gotta love the hidden Mickeys.
Por favor, permanezcan sentados y cuide a los niños. Gracias.
All right, make sure all backpacks, purses, personal belongings are on the floor in front of you. Seatbelts on. Once those seatbelts are on, you're gonna pull on that yellow strap for me on that seatbelt so I know that it is safe and secure. Doesn't matter, either or.
Hurry now, time is money.
Push it.
See that I didn't make you engineer. Push on the plastic. Good luck.
Right, engineer. Prepare test. your flashing buttons. You better be faster over here. Right, pilot. Push the flashing button to take off. Pilot on the left. Move your stick to fly right and left. Pilot just opposite.
Whoa.
Pilot on the right. Pull back on the stick to fly out. And push forward to fly out. The buttons are online.
Oh, we need extra seatbelts. I need an extra seatbelt.
Left pilot.
Jeremy.
The boosters. Now let's go get that coaxium. Right pilot. Take the jump to light speed. There's the train. Go. Papa. Those heavy knives are protecting the train. Take them out.
Oh, I got hit.
Ventilation action. Gunners, we need to defend ourselves. Open fire. Now, there it is. After that plane. Five engineers. Fire the harpoon. Now, gunners, shoot the cargo free. Pilot,
Oh.
raise.
Oh!
Well, my friends, that could have been much worse. Okay, it's much worse. Yes,
Hey, we got one.
you got one. Excellent, my friends. Now power up the ship. Well, I can go axiom. You see, just as I promised, my friend. Come on, let's get another container of coaxium.
Whoa.
Pilot.
They just installed those walls this morning.
Right, engineer, please put away the phone holder.
Shoot the train. Engineers, wheel us closer.
exit. All right. Change this back in. All right, welcome back in, everybody. So yeah, it's very subjective as to what the cast members feel comfortable with. We'll always comply. We always want to make sure that we don't put them in a spot. They're doing their job, but we want to follow what their rules are. But we've streamed it several times. I haven't been asked. I try to keep it down low, but they ask us in the middle of the ride to put our data pod away. So like I said, I don't ever want to make it harder for cast members. They work hard. They are a part of our team here at the park. So unfortunately, had to cut off the stream for just a bit just to make sure that we're all good on this end. Thank you guys for hanging out. We got Marauder. Exactly, Calvin. If a cast member asks me to do something, I most always will comply. I'm not there to fight. I'm not there to argue. It's not worth it to make anything other than just making sure that we want to make sure that we're respectful of everybody. We're not taking away the ride for a minute. I kind of like being an engineer also because that means I'm not in anybody else's view. I'm not blocking anybody else's view. Most of the time I keep the camera way down low so that we're not, you know, flinging about or anything like that. Maybe next time I might even take it out of the gimbal and just hold the camera. That might help it a little bit. We'll see. But we did good. We actually got 2 containers of coaxium. So, and we only hit maybe 1 or 2 mountains on the way out. Welcome in, Jeff. Good to see you. Yeah, for those of you who are just coming in, Robert, what happened was we were in the middle of our mission on the, I'm trying to get it over so you guys can see the front of it in case you're not familiar with it. Look, it's going to rain here soon. We were on Lightning. We were on the Millennium Falcon, a Smuggler's Run. And I take away my extra equipment. I usually take off extra things off the gimbal, so it's really just the gimbal. Because if you guys have ever seen my setup, I've got quite a bit hanging off, and I don't want to make the cast members uncomfortable that much. So I take it off, and I tend to hold it down so it's not moving around too much. I tend to hold it at the middle of the gimbal instead of the base, so it's not like I'm swinging anything around. But halfway through the ride, we got a note from the cast member that the ride engineer needs to put his data recorder away. So I decided I was just going to cut the stream for the moment. I'm glad you guys got to see the first half of it at least. I'm sorry that we had that happen, but we'll always follow the rules. And it doesn't always happen, so. It really comes down to the situation. So we could stream this ride 20, 30 times with no issue. And then the next time they may ask us that we can't stream at all. So like I said, I'm not here to argue. Yeah, sometimes it does get mistaken for a selfie stick. And we don't want anyone to think we're using selfie sticks. This is not a selfie stick. It does not extend. I'm going to just see if I can get myself a glass of water. Can I just get a cup of ice water, please? Perfect, thank you. We got some Ronto wrap roasters coming over here. Anybody want a Ronto wrap? Get a Triple Suns breakfast wrap in the morning time before 11. Now you can get the Ranta wrap, the Zuki wrap. Look at all those look at all those wraps.
John? If you'll go around for me, give us 3 orders. There's napkins on the other side of the engine. Hey guys, if you're
We're gonna go that way. I don't know if that's good.
right side.
Is it possible for me to just get a cup of iced water, please? Thank you very much. Appreciate it. All right. Gotta hydrate a little bit. I haven't hydrated yet today. I don't want to get in trouble. Don't want to get in trouble for not hydrating. Boom. There we go. Hey, you know what? And here's the thing. If the cast member feels uncomfortable with the situation, we're not here to make it even more uncomfortable. So thank you guys for, helping me to respect those who are working here. We'll keep going. We'll have fun. Welcome in, Anthony the Molar Man. How's it going? Sharon says I was watching another streamer when a cast member told him the selfie sticks weren't allowed. I get that every once in a while that I'm not allowed to have a selfie stick, and technically it's not a selfie stick, it does not extend. And it's just because it's tall, I guess. So I've had people that I know personally who are the vlog or something like that, and they try to take something in, and they're told they can't bring a camera in at all. They make them put it away. So it really is, your mileage may vary, so to speak. So welcome in, Christopher. Good to see you again. Welcome in, Jim. So, okay, what are our plans today? We need to get at least another ride in. I'd love to do a little bit more shopping and walk around and see what else we can find here at Hollywood Studios. And while we were in line, Lauren said, why don't we grab a reservation for Oga's Cantina? Yeah, like you're gonna get that. Oh look, we got a reservation for Oga's Cantina. So we're gonna have some more fun. Maybe go ride Mickey Minnie's Runaway Railway. But before we're finished for today, we'll be coming back over here and we're just gonna chill with you guys over in the cantina at 2:30. Maybe have a fuzzy time, talk about all the stuff that's going on before we wrap up for the afternoon. So if you've got to go take a meeting, if you've got a phone call with a client, if you've got to go find out where the kids found and hid the remote control, don't miss. Come back out and have some more fun with us at 2:30. I enjoyed the breakfast wrap. I thought it was pretty good. Beast Smoke Major says maybe it's an unpopular opinion, but I missed the Little Mermaid show. Yeah, and I'm kind of shocked that it hasn't come back yet. I'm trying to think of what reason it would be, because they brought back Beauty and the Beast. They just don't let anybody get near each other. I'm trying to remember situations that any of the characters really got close, except for maybe the under the sea part. I mean, we can always do a reenactment of Little Mermaid with pandemic situations. It's Prince Eric, Ariel, Prince Eric, Ariel. Bright Sons Disney Lisa 78. Good to see you. Glad you could join us. Early one morning, we had a great interaction with a cast member in this area. There was a half moon visible. Cast member points and says in a Scottish accent, "That's the moon. They are rebuilding." That was pretty good. I look forward to having more and more interactions here. So, welcome in, Adam. I don't know, Cynthia. I might actually get a fuzzy tauntaun today. I haven't had one in a while. You guys had me try one before. It was pretty good. Of course, I guess before I do that, I need to eat something. That would make it way too funny a stream for you guys. So. Okay, our lowest wait time right now is 10 minutes. Toy Story Mania is at 55. We waited almost 2 hours, an hour and a half for this morning for Slinky Dog Dash. I felt like it was needed, so, and you guys waited it out. So for all of you guys who were patient, waited with me, cheers. We're gonna have reenactments of all the shows. The Little Mermaid, Under the Sea. But Daddy, I love him. You're 16. Go to your room. I don't have it. Go to your cavern. You don't know what love is. You don't even have a job. Wait till you get a driver's license. Get your first card. Then you can tell me what love is. And you watch that thing every Saturday in the front of your house. So, well, guys, thank you for hanging out with us today. We are here at Disney's Hollywood Studios here on Batu, where we're having some fun, checking out the market. Just got off of Smuggler's Run at the Millennium Falcon. The water here is just, it kind of tastes like Florida water, but who am I to judge? And so grateful that you guys can hang out with us here in the parks. My name is Chris. I'm your travel agent in the parks and your tour guide for today as we spend the next couple of hours walking around enjoying the parks before we come back to Batu at 2:30 to enjoy Olga's Cantina to wrap up today's stream. If you are watching for the very first time today, I would like to just say welcome. Glad you guys were able to find us here on YouTube and help us find some more people by hitting that thumbs up button. The more likes we get, the more likely it is that YouTube's going to find us some new friends to join and subscribe to our channel. We don't call you guys subscribers. You guys are our magic crew. Because while I'm walking around chatting and doing all kinds of weird stuff, you guys are making the real magic happen by forming and holding to a community of really great, positive people that are supportive, respectful, and people you just want to hang out with. So hit the subscribe button, but join into the community, get to make some friends, and have a good time. Because the thing is, when you leave our streams, we want you to walk away with a huge smile from ear to ear. So let's go check out some crowds, shall we? And then maybe something to eat before we go to Olga's. Jared, good afternoon. Oh, you're going to be in MK tomorrow. Sweet. So MK is one of those hardest reservations to get park reservations for lately as well. 150 minutes right now for our standby for Rise of the Resistance. You can ride it. It's going to take you about 2.5 hours. Strangely enough, that's not too much longer than it took us to get the Slinky Dog. Make sure you put I would put it on a tether, my friend. Tether that phone so it won't go anywhere. Tiffany, my sister hates Muppets, so which means I love it. That right there, people, is the definition of a sibling. So John, thanks for asking. Tomorrow, we're gonna wrap up our Easter week here with the last park we haven't been to here recently. So come and hang out with us tomorrow as we go have fun over at Animal Kingdom. The stream is already up on our channel. You guys can go ahead and go over to that, hit the like button, and make yourself a reminder. So come fun, have some fun on Kilimanjaro Safaris if we go look for some wild animals. I'm in the mood for some aminals. Look for some of the zebra friends we hear so much about. Sarah's had a job since she's 14. Come on, Ariel. Jill says I can start riding Everest again on Saturday. Oh, come on! I need a preview. We need to get in early tomorrow. Can you guys imagine we're going to be able to go back over to single rider with my gimbal? So that's awesome. That's great news, Jill. Thank you so much for sharing. I was wondering, been looking about mid-April. The rumor was, and you know how I feel about rumors. We don't talk about rumors. No. That it was not even going to be until May that it opens up. So if it opens up as early as Saturday, how sweet it is. Awesome. Thank you, Robert. And what did I see someone say? We're at 235 for today already. Thank you guys for doing that. That makes a huge difference. I know it seems like a silly thing to ask for, but it really does make a huge difference as far as finding new people to hang out with. And when people come in and hang out with us on the streams, it's because the streams that we're doing are something that other people want to be a part of. So everybody loves going to a party that's already jamming, right? All right, Backlot Express. So we'll grab a bite to eat. See what the line looks like. If it's too long, I might have to make our way elsewhere. Last time we mobile ordered on a live stream from this location, it did not go well. We waited forever just to find out that the mobile order system was broken. We've been waiting for like half an hour to get called in. Nobody was being called in. Yeah, I think we might not be ordering from here today. Get the Wookiee cookie. Is it been disarmed? Sarah got me addicted. Jordan, thank you so much for the super sticker. $10 says you're a superstar. I'm not a superstar. Just a guy with a camera who talks to himself as he walks around the parks. But Jordan, I'm glad that you're here to talk with us. Thank you so much. Thank you for supporting the channel and for being a part of it. We'll have to go check out and have try something out over at Ogus. So the line looks long, but it's not really too bad on the inside. So they have new menu items. So what I really wanted to do is I wanted to come inside and I wanted to take a look at our menu. So it's a little bit darker. And again, thank you, Jordan. I do appreciate it so much, and I'm so glad that we can continue to bring Disney all the way up to you anytime you want it, Monday through Friday. So glad you can hang out with us today. So let's take a look at our menu here. So the earliest we can order at Backlot Express is at 2 o'clock. So from the 1:50 to 2 p.m. is the earliest we can get food here. Pizza Rizzo we can get now. ABC Commissary we can get starting at 1:25. Docking Bay 7, we could have got something now. Dockside Diner, we could have gotten now. And of course, we just walked away from the Ronto's Roasters. Much later, Woody's Lunchbox, you can't mobile order until 2:30. So, wow, wow, wow. Welcome in, Andrew. Watching from Scotland. Glad to have you in. Let's see what else we may have. Lauren B says, we ordered from Backlot for right when they open at 11 a.m. Managed to find a table inside. By the time we sat down, every table was full and line was out the door. It's been a lot more crazy here. But here's the thing about the Backlot. We may have to come back and try this a little bit later. The whole point I wanted to bring it here was the fact that we have some new menu items, including find it here. We got a teriyaki tofu bowl, which is not a big. I'm not a big tofu fan. They have a Southwest salad and a teriyaki chicken bowl. Seasoned jasmine rice, teriyaki chicken, yuzu pickled edamame, carrots, cucumber, onions drizzled with house-made lemon tahini chipotle vinaigrette. Oh my gosh, say that 3 times fast. Lemon tahini chipotle vinaigrette and sesame seeds. So new items, you know, I'm always wanting to try and look at new things. So I'm gonna be sneaky. I'm just gonna walk up and take a look at some of the pictures. Here's our teriyaki chicken bowl. Looks like something you get over at the Nomad Lounge. There's your Wookiee cookie. It's a little chewy. Ooh, their Cuban sandwich. Michael says, grateful for what you do, Chris. I didn't quite match Jordan, but I dropped you a small token of appreciation in PayPal. Making me laugh earlier. I ought to pay you because I that was so funny. And it wasn't that funny, but I needed that laugh. Michael, thank you so much. Let me go and check just to make sure. I'm so sorry I missed it earlier. From Michael, and you know what that means, Michael. Well, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. From our friend Michael. Says, here's $5 for the dad joke. That's probably the most I have ever gotten as a tip for a dad joke, and that is awesome. Thank you so much. My kids usually make me pay them to tell dad jokes. All right, Dad, you owe me one. So Maribel, yes, this is the Backlot Express. This is one of our favorite places to eat here in the parks generally, and mainly in the beginning was because of the fact that before they redid the ABC Commissary, this was one of the few places where you could get unlimited refills. And for me, especially on hot days, and I'm an avid drinker as it is anyway, this is a place where I could go and get refills on Cokes and Sprites and stuff like that. They're not the best for keeping hydrated because sodas are not the best way to go. But for me, I gotta have some caffeine every so often. And so I enjoyed the Backlot because of the fact that you could go back there and, you pay $4 for a drink and you only get one drink. No, I want a couple of them until I feel like I've gotten my fill of them. So we really like the Backlot. Now, they've added since then freestyle machines over at the ABC Commissary. So there is more than one place here at the parks now. But just about a week and a half ago, they added new items here, including the teriyaki chicken, the tofu bowl. And so maybe not today, maybe as we come back through, maybe we'll go a little bit earlier. I'll come back in, we'll do a food review, we'll see if we can grab ourselves some and one of the new food items they have here at Backlot. I was the first one that caught my attention to see the chicken teriyaki bowl. Welcome in, Teresa. Happy Thursday. Now, when we came out of Millennium Falcon Smuggler's Run, it was actually sprinkling ever so slightly. Now, it has stopped since then, but we've got our rain clouds. And we do have a 40% chance of rain this afternoon. Now, it's going to be partly cloudy again tomorrow and going on into the weekend, Easter weekend. And then starting Monday, actually Sunday and Monday, back into a chance for some showers. So we may have a little bit of a wet Easter here. Make sure you have your ponchos if you're a poncho kind of person. Epic Eats over here. Of course, this is very dessert-like. But they have a strawberry topping, soft serve vanilla ice cream funnel cake. The Glimmer and Shimmer funnel cake. Funnel cake with cookies and cream, soft serve vanilla ice cream, topped with golden cookies. And get yourself just a regular funnel cake if that's something you're interested in as well. Gertie! All of our new Magic Crew members who hit the subscribe button today. Oh, thank you very much. We have, we're very close to 8,555 Magic Crew members, only 3 away. I'm looking forward to one of these days being able to celebrate in a big way with you guys when we hit 10K. I have to come up with some suggestions. What would you guys like to do when we hit our first 10,000 in our crew? Be something fun we can do to celebrate. This here is Echo Lake. That here is a mourning dove. Right over there is a hibiscus. There, yeah. Right over here is a lobiscus. Right there. If you need to find out who is after RJ a maroon cartoon owner, you can go check up. Oh man, somebody ruined their window. You've got a detective's office right up there above the Hollywood and Vine. What's that detective's name again? Eddie Valiant. I've heard some good things about him. He's a little on the wacky side. He's kind of lost it lately. But, you know, he gets the job done. Eddie Valiant. It's always good to know where your best detectives are located at. And if you'd like to have a little bit of fun with some character involvement, mini springtime dine at the Hollywood and Vine. This is a restaurant that does require a little bit of advanced planning. You want to make sure to get your reservations for that pretty early. But the characters do come around and hang out with you. We are not back to a full buffet just yet. So all day dine from 11:30 to 8 p.m. Appetizers include a farmhouse tossed salad bowl. Entrees you get a choice of beef tenderloin, macaroni and cheese with shrimp, seared salmon, spiced rub, pork loin, turkey breast, asparagus and summer truffle risotto. It's your plant-based option. A couple of choices for desserts. here to eat with our characters here at the Hollywood and Dine. It is $36 for ages 3 to 9. Ages 10 and over, $55. And that does have a lot to do with the fact that it is a character interaction meal. And one of these days, hopefully, it will be going back to a full buffet again. As we make our way around, still a little bit of shopping, shall we? All right, who's asking about the ribs from Nomad? Because those are excellent. They're not as good, in my opinion, as the, as I'm trying to remember how it's phrased or how it's listed, but it's basically a tuna poke bowl. Is like my absolute favorite from the Nomad Lounge. Come in! Have a dacho jar. Luckily for me, it's been in storage since February, so I'm free to just go at it. I don't have to add to it. They can't keep a tally. Liberty now, whenever I do a dad joke, Liberty just goes, "Dad, no, no," and that's all she says now. No. Well, Jordan, we're always glad to have you in, and we talked about it earlier, and completely and honest about it. When it comes to those who watch our streams, even if they're watching in the background as they get their things done, huge backbone of what we have here, especially during the weekdays. So thank you guys so much. So I have picked up this Mickey plush at every single park for the past 2 weeks, and I've always smelled the chocolate scent of his fur. He does smell like the artificial chocolate, and somehow I have missed taking a picture of him every single time. So I guess I need to at least get a picture this time. Welcome in, Ilaria. How are you?
Perfect.
All right, I want to get a picture of our little bunny here because somehow, I don't know how, like I said, I have missed getting him every time. Chocolate bunny, the bunny, the bunny. Oh, wait, the bunny. Welcome in, Sarah. All right, let's see if I can get a quick video. I don't know, maybe we'll make it into a TikTok. We'll see. Got to be creative sometimes. That right there is what you call raw footage. I grab it every so often. Who knows what my creative juices might be, or if I'm going to get all dried up. But if you guys do have TikTok, we'd love it if you give us a follow. You might even, maybe, every once in a small bit, find something funny, humorous, or even informative over there. One of these days, I promise, if you guys follow me on TikTok, one of these days, I'm going to get back to the gym and I'm going to do what TikTok was all made for. And I'm going to start doing dances in my bathroom, the bathroom mirror, using the same music for every video. I do about 8 to 10 a day. That's when I'm going to hit it big. But for now, I'm just going to have to stick with giving you guys information about what's happening in the parks and showing you guys some really cool things of what we experience. I know, boring. Don't worry, one of these days I'll get a bathroom and we'll make TikTok history. He smells like chocolate. All right, so we've got 1 hour left before our August Cantina, so we've got to be very careful with our time. Welcome in, Mini 422. So I don't think Jen is actually watching at the moment, but I'll have to save that for a little bit later, Teresa. I'll be in the fact that this other device, I don't know if I can access that just now, but we can. That would be really cool. Let's see if I can pull it up a little bit later. Where was it? I just saw these guys and I want to show them to you. And I can't find them. I thought I saw them. It's not a new pen. It's not even that's an open edition pen, but it's like a Dapper Day pen with Mickey and Donald on it. I got a picture of it somewhere. Maybe I'll share it with you guys later. Oh, yep, can't find him. Could have sworn I saw him. Yeah, so if you guys, sometimes I can, sometimes I can't because of the way I've got it set up right now. My main device is what I use for recording the stream. So if you guys ever do send me a message or an email, I do apologize. If, while I'm streaming, it's hard to get access to that. I might not always see them. Then I have to play catch up a little bit, especially if it's a text or an email or a DM on Instagram or something like that. But I always try to play catch up on it at least a little bit later. So thank you guys for reaching out. Love having messages from you. Love having emails from you. And if you guys ever want to send me an email about travel, my travel email. But if you'd like to just give me a message or something to do about the streams or YouTube or Instagram or something like that, you can always reach me at chris@eartoearmagic.com. I'm laughing, Sarah, because there's a lot of truth to that. You could probably get a flight back and forth and pick it up and go back home. All right, I didn't know in the chat. I'm going to throw this out there. Open question. Who in the chat has ever had one of these or one of these suckers, not necessarily at Disney, but at any theme park? They're always here. The lollipops, depending on the size. Like, for instance, this one here is a 4 ounce. The 4 ounce one is $4.99. It's a $5 sucker. And the ones up there are also a $5 sucker. But they have these gigantic ones. Here, I'll get out of the way if you want to grab one. Grab 2 or 3 of them.
Are you live?
Yeah, we're live on YouTube at the moment. You guys want to say hello to anybody back home? You're always welcome to.
I'm undercover.
All right. Well, Michael's boss over here doesn't know he's here. So, are you gonna attempt that? You gonna go for that one?
Maybe.
I've never. I was just gonna ask everybody in the chat if they've ever had one of this. Is one of the smaller ones. And then you've got the big guys down here.
When I was a kid, I had these long ones here.
It's like I feel like I've seen them my entire life. I don't think I've ever actually had one.
full flavors.
It's this one right here is $7. That one's $5.
What YouTuber are you?
So our channel name is Ear to Ear Magic. Same was on the right there on the shirt.
Dude.
And we're here in the parks like every Monday through Friday. So if you guys ever want to come into the channel and ride along with us, come on. We rode Slinky Dog and the Millennium Falcon already today. This afternoon we'll go to Oga's just to hang out. So you guys, where are you guys visiting from?
Virginia.
You're the second Virginia family I've met since yesterday. So that's not too bad of weather up there right now, right?
I don't know.
It's too hot. And it'll be hot. So, well, you guys, I hope you had a good vacation.
Yes, thank you.
And there's something that's called the DPP, the Disney Post Depression. If you ever get that, it's a good one.
I know.
So Artemis, yes, they do. And there's you can even get them. I can even get them personalized. How about some jammies? Anybody want some jammies? Can you imagine? What kind of challenge would we have to do for you guys? For me to come to the park wearing pajamas. Oh man, XXL, there we go. Double X pajamas. Now I'd wear something underneath them, but I don't know what kind of challenge we'd have to come up with. We still have to do our face painting challenge over at Epcot. I'm always torn when it comes to the challenges, and let's just be honest, guys. I want to be completely 100% honest. Challenges, lots of times, challenges that are not instituted by us. Lots of times those challenges are, you know, if we can reach a certain level of likes, if we can reach a certain number of subscribers during a stream. Sometimes you guys have even instituted, you know, because of the fact that, you know, we do work off of donations, that, you know, if we have so many donations in a certain amount of time, always kind of open to ideas, but I think it would be really fun to have something as a real challenge, like an actual challenge for Epcot. So that if we can do something that would be worthwhile and fun to do, and that's the thing, it's all in the spirit of fun, guys, and having a good time. We don't ever want it to be an idea that, oh my gosh, this is so boring, or this is all they wanted me to hit the like button, or all. The only reason they have a stream is because they want to make money and they want my money. No, that's not the way we want it to be. So if we want to come up with something fun and like that with anything in the future, we're always open for ideas. But I don't know, coming to the parks in pajamas? I don't know. That's a different story. That would be different. I mean, people already stare at me all day long anyway. You know, walking around with all this contraption in my hands, talking. They're in line with me, and like, that dude talked the entire time. He was by himself. Mommy, who's he talking to? Don't talk to the man. Don't look at him. No, just keep going. Don't look at him. If he says something to him, ignore him. But, you know, if we can do something that would add some little bit of fun to the stream, let us know. Oh, it's very light, too. Army says you wore a onesie to the park. It's really not that different now. And the pajamas don't have a giant hoodie. Yeah, the onesie had a giant hood on it with Mickey ears, so they wouldn't even be nearly as big. Aloha. Let's your watch. Where are the men's watches? Where's my men's?
yeah.
I need my men's
Nice.
Stitch watch.
Nice.
Get you a couple of those. You guys could match.
Couple.
Yeah. You got any kids or grandkids? Get one for everybody. Yeah. Just make sure you take them off on the roller coasters. You wouldn't want to lose that. You know, we joke about that, but I actually saw a couple one time wearing this entire jumpsuit setup with the ears. Now, the jumpsuit in itself was around $360. So they and themselves were wearing around, what, $2,600. They looked cute.
I bet they did.
But, yeah, that's all I can say. They look cute. So that was the gentleman who saw the Lux rhinestone hat for $1,000, the Mickey hat. He was joking about, yeah, let's get some. I still have my onesie too. I last year I wore my onesie on Christmas in July, and I had people giving PayPals to make me take it off. I was just wearing it just to have some really fun pictures and have fun in the live stream. People are like, you're burning up, it's 95 degrees and you have that winter onesie on. No joke. I think it was Jen. She like sent over PayPal going, all right, how, just take it off. Please take that onesie off now before you faint. You're making me high. And by the way, if you guys enjoy our live stream, you've made some friends in the community, you want to get to know some of the people a little bit more, there's a way to do that and also to support our channel by joining our Patreon, patreon.com/ear-to-ear-magic. We've got 5 levels. Lowest level is $5 a month. Again, this is just money to help offset costs and pay for things. And we have a monthly Zoom call where all the patrons are allowed to come on and join the call and have their chat turned into actual video and audio. Love to have you guys join us. It will be the first Tuesday of every month in May. We may even add a second call. I would like to see if we can possibly add one for some of our international patrons who might be able to join, who can't join on a later time. This is a shirt I have not seen before. It's only $130. Tommy Bahama. Very colorful, but I haven't seen it before. But no, if you guys are interested, go check it out and at least look and see if there's something you might be interested in. We put pictures up that we don't put anywhere else. And of course, we have some giveaways that I've got to catch up on. I apologize to everybody who's won any of our patron giveaways the past few weeks. All of our prizes are either in storage or in the possession of someone else who helped me procure it. So as soon as I can get access to those, I'll get those sent back out to you as well. Doing good. How are you? Man, it's cool in here. Like temperature-wise, you got. Is that like a vent? That's a vent right there, isn't it? I can feel it here, and I can't feel it there. So we're live on YouTube.
I also do.
Oh, you do? Awesome. What do you do on your channel?
Basically, I also do vlogs about Disney, and I also do accessibility.
Would you like to say hello to everybody in our channel and tell them what your channel is? This is Andrew, right?
Andrew, yes.
So
sir.
Andrew's got his own channel. He talks about his experiences with Disney and accessibility here in the parks. What's your channel name, Andrew?
Drew on Wheels.
Drew on the Wheels?
No, Drew on Wheels.
Drew on Wheels. No the. Drew on Wheels. Hey, mods, do me a favor. All separated. Guys, check it out. Drew on Wheels. One of our mods, put it in the chat so everybody else can go check it out. Go give him a follow. So it's good to see you, Andrew. Now, do you always work here in Hollywood Studios?
Hollywood Studios is my home park.
Okay, cool. So we have a friend of ours who just came on with Disney, just got her ears, and should be working somewhere in this area as well. So her name is Jill. And so if you see a new person who just earned their ears and she's very extremely happy and very pleasant, her name is Jill, then you know somebody else who's on our channel as well from Ear to Ear Magic. So and next time we come through, we'll have to say hello as well. So guys, go check out Drew on Wheels. Make sure it shows up in the chat. Go give him a follow, guys. So it's good to meet you, Andrew. Then do you go by Andrew or do you like to be called Drew?
It doesn't matter.
Now, if we're out here, we're gonna be like Andrew. But if I'm over here, I'm like, hey Drew, how's it going? That works. That works. Cool. It's good to meet you, Drew. So I'll check out your channel as well later on this afternoon.
What setup is that though?
So this right here, what it is it's just a smooth 4 on the gimbal. I threw on a cold shoe at the bottom just so I can add additional foam. It makes it look weird, and then I just threw on a separator here so I can keep it full power because my batteries always go low. It's a lot to hold, but it just keeps me going. So,
how long have you been on YouTube?
Well, we will be celebrating 6 years this coming June. So we're getting ready to celebrate, our 6-year anniversary. But we moved here 3 years ago just so we can do it more often. So even though we've been around for 6 years, we've really been doing day to day for about 3, if you don't count the pandemic.
You do it every day?
We're here every Monday through Friday. So at least once a week, we'll be coming through here and just having fun. So you'll see, if you see us again, come say hey. My name's Chris, by the way, Drew. Nice to meet you, Drew.
By the way, guys, get ready for the Guardians of the Galaxy ride.
Did you get your preview already? I got my annual pass holder one this morning. We started late so I'm going to be on May 8th. So I'm looking forward to it. So now the question is, and I don't know if it's going to happen, do you think it's going to be docile enough that we could take people on with a camera, or do you think it's going to be so crazy that no one's going to be able to video it? I think it's going to be crazy too. But if not, I'll try it, We'll see what happens. What's that?
You by yourself today?
I'm by myself today. My wife is normally with me. She's back at the house today. And we also have 3 kids, older teenagers. So sometimes it's either me, sometimes it's myself and Susan, and sometimes it's the whole family. But the kids, I go for so long. Yesterday, Drew, no, it wasn't yesterday. It was Tuesday. I think I walked around Epcot 3 times. And so the kids go around one time, I'm like, Dad, I'm done. Stop. I'll catch you. I'll sit right here. You come pick me up. So if I'm streaming, the kids are like, Dad, go do that. And normally they come play with me and stuff like that when we're not on stream. Because I work hard when it comes to streaming sometimes.
But you got to do what you got to do.
Hey, but it's fun for me. I don't even think about it.
Exactly. It's
so
fun for me. Guys, look out because I'm getting married in November.
Oh, congratulations.
And I'm going on the Disney Fantasy Very Merry Christmas Cruise in December.
Awesome. Is that going to be for your honeymoon?
Yes, sir.
Oh, that's pretty cool. So we are going back on our first cruise since everything shut down. We're going back next month, but I'm really hoping we can get on the Disney Wish here soon.
What ship are you going?
Well, we're going to go on our first Royal Caribbean.
Ooh.
So we've never done Royal Caribbean. We've been on Disney cruises several times and love it, but we wanted to go on a Royal Caribbean for once.
I've never been on a Disney cruise.
This should be your first one?
First Disney cruise.
It's going to ruin it for you because they're so awesome. You won't want to cruise anywhere else because it's just so much fun. And if you're going on a Christmas cruise, if you go on a Marvel Day at Sea, or if you go on the Christmas or the Halloween, it's just that much cooler. It really is.
I've done Royal, I've done NCL, but never done
To be your
Disney.
first Disney, you're going to love it, Drew. But dude, it's awesome to meet you. Everybody in the chat, say hello to Drew. Go check him out, Drew on Wheels. Go give him a subscribe right now when you guys go check him out. And next time we come through, Drew, we'll be looking for you, man.
Thank you.
Good to meet you. And if we don't see you before again in May, enjoy the cast member preview for Guardians of the Galaxy.
Thank you.
I'm looking forward to it myself. Get that Cosmic Rewind. Nice to meet you, Drew. You guys have a good afternoon.
See ya.
All right, guys, go check him out. Drew on Wheels. Cool cast member friends here. I'm going to slip out this way. Drew's getting married in November and going on his first Disney cruise in December. Awesome. Thanks, Jill. I have to go check it out as well. I'd love to see some of his vlogs. I'm ready to see the light. Now, can you guys imagine? Who can guess what the #1 question we get asked about Walt Disney World? Oh. When it comes to us being travel agents and we hear inside information, we know certain things we can't necessarily post. I have cast members who tell me things that I have to keep secret, that I cannot share. So lots of times people are like, we want to know. What do you think is the #1 question I get asked at least once or twice a day? I'm beginning to see the light. That's close. That's another one everyone's interested in as well. It has to do. Oh, this shit right here. When is Fantasmic coming back? Yes, there's lots of other questions we get asked. There's lots of things we want to have returned. But it seems like the one that I get asked more often than anybody else or anything else, when is Fantasmic coming back to Hollywood Studios? The show is already set and scheduled to return to Disneyland. Let me make that very clear. Disneyland coming in May. We've heard nothing. I can tell you, even insider information, I have heard nothing about Fantasmic. Now, if I have inside information about other things and you ask me, I may go quiet because I'm very big on loyalty and making sure that if someone puts something into me as a form of trust. Now, I can help it when you guys are asking for travel information and need help when it comes to planning. I can help use my information to steer you guys to certain things, but I won't ever tell you that. I always make sure that those secrets are kept secret. But if you ask me about Fantasmic, I can tell you right now, we have heard nothing about it returning as of yet. So as large as the crowds are here for this holiday week, they're not too bad. Up Collector says they just drained Fantasmic again last week. And it was so funny because the last time they drained it and they were showing, we had aerial pictures from some good buddies of mine who do some flying up and top. There was all the buzz about the fact that we would have Fantasmic coming back because they just drained it. I remember people were losing it. At least they're draining it and they're working on it. So this is pretty cool. Now we have 2 cast members we can be looking out for every time we come to Hollywood Studios up and down Sunset Boulevard. Including our new buddy Drew. And his channel, Drew on Wheels. I'll have to go check out some of his vlogs. I was wishing that it would return in May. Wouldn't that be nice? I mean, we need the show back. That's definitely for certain. Now, if you think I'm taking some secret route that I know something about, or if you think I'm just going this way because this is the way it's shaded, it would be the latter. Grab a little bit of shade here and there. So, do we have any popcorn buckets that we are expecting to come here in the near future that we're looking for? I don't know of any coming to Disney World, but have you guys seen the buckets that they're getting over at Disneyland next week in anticipation of the Main Street Electrical Parade returning, including the light up snail sipper and the light up Elliott Dragon popcorn bucket. Oh, the Elliott, that's my favorite float in all of Main Street Electrical Parade. Is Elliott. I mean, Elliott's one of those characters you just love to love immediately as soon as you see him on screen. But something about seeing that dragon, that giant dragon coming down Main Street with Pete on top talking to you as he comes down, and all of a sudden all the lights go out on that dragon and he virtually disappears into the night. It's a great visual. So right now here at Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway, I believe it's a 70-minute wait. I was really hoping to get on today, but what I didn't want to do is miss our window for getting into our reservation for August today. Because it's funny, it doesn't look like a 70-minute wait. It's definitely posted as such. 70 minutes. Is it a snail or a turtle? It could be the turtle, couldn't it? I can't remember which one it is now. Honestly, I was so much looking at Elliott, I wasn't even paying that close of attention to the sipper. We did that last time. I mean, we got in a line like, it can't be 70. Oh, it's 70 minutes. Because it's so strange. We've waited for it when it was like way on out here. But now we've got lightning lane and it adds a little bit of thing to it, but I doubt it adds that much, but still, it seems kind of crazy. But again, not worth losing our August Cantina, right? Oh, when they were putting the sipper and the popcorn bucket down Main Street, it was so cute. And when I first saw it, it was right after we got off the live stream for that day. I opened up Disney parks, and it's the first thing I saw. And I'm like, no, they didn't. Oh man, another exclusive Disneyland bucket. Now, of course, you know, all of our Disneylander friends are going, well, you guys got the Figment bucket. It's about time we got a Dragon bucket that's going to really gunk up the works as everybody's waiting around just to get that one item. I may have to make a trade. I may have to call some Disneyland friends and go, hey, what can you guys want to do a Dragon trade? who wants an Elliot? Or who wants to trade an Elliot for a Figment? You think that would be a good trade? You think that would be a sufficient enough trade? Hey, sippers are okay, I guess. I don't know why. I mean, it's really not any different. Because once you take them out of the parks, they rarely ever go back into the parks and contain food again. So I guess it doesn't make any difference if it's a sipper or not. There was that time we had the Minnie Mouse 50th anniversary sipper where you're drinking the drink out of the top of Minnie's head. Or the Mickey Mouse 90th birthday sipper, where you know, basically sipping out of the top of Mickey's head as well. I might find it traumatizing to young children who are watching you consume the life force out of their favorite characters. My father-in-law, just told me this week that he reserved a few rooms and suites at Bay Lake and the Contemporary for August 2023. How long do I have after reserving to get you the information for that trip? So 2023, here's the thing when it comes to 2023. Right now, we can actually book certain rooms for 2023 by themselves with no tickets, standard pricing under a very weird scenario. Technically, 2023 packages are not yet out and available. I'm curious to see how he reserved the room and how he did that, unless he's using the same services and way we did it. But basically what we do is, if you're looking to do a 2023 vacation, we can actually book that room for you, but in reality, it's really just a placeholder. And when the actual packages come out, we have to take a few extra steps. It's worth it to make sure you got the room that you wanted. But we basically cancel that reservation and put a new one in its place. But it has to be done in such a way that you get what you gave up, if that makes sense. So, and I'm not sure when 2023 packages are going to be released just yet. But I can tell you, we already have several clients that are very adamant about the time they want to travel and the resort they want to travel to. And so we have done that, in which we grabbed them a room so that when packages come out, we can just trade it out. Now, when it comes to Universal, completely different. Wow. You want a Universal Studios vacation for 2023? Give me a call. Shoot me an email. We can get those for you now. but full packages for Disney not yet quite available. I was thinking about that, Lauren, about whether or not I should grab a treat on the way back. I'm really nervous. I didn't want to jeopardize missing our reservation today. I might do that after the stream. Maybe after it over, I'll grab something just for some quick food. All these people walking around with thermal detonators, that's got to be unsafe, right? It looks so cool. Look at this. We could ride in this ship. It looks so real. Next to the Mickey Mouse strollers. Got a good line over there for some photo pass opportunities. Some great shots, especially for the Star Wars fans. And by the way, everyone, anyone who's just popping into today's stream, glad to have you. We're here at Disney's Hollywood Studios today. And we're going to be heading over to Oga's Cantina, where we grabbed a last-minute reservation just this morning. Actually, it wasn't even this morning. It was at 12:30. So at 12:30, we grabbed an Oga's Cantina reservation for 2:30. So appreciate everybody hanging out with us here today. Thank you so much for hitting that thumbs up as you guys come in. I'm not even sure how many likes we're at the moment. Just kind of chilling and having an awesome afternoon. Kind of step out of the way here. See how busy the marketplace is today. Henry, welcome back in. Good to see you. Could not find your stream. Oh no. So have you have you guys subscribed? Have you hit the notifications so that you can find it later on? I hate that you guys were able to find us after a bit. That is true, Mickey JBL, Mark. I have actually used the zippers at home before. I've used the Orange Bird zipper just recently. Eat to eat magic in full swim. Oh, you're fine. Yeah, John, do that. Let me know, and let's chat about it. So we are up to 270 likes, only 30 away from 300. If you guys are watching and you've had a great time, do us a favor, hit that thumbs up for us real quick today. And if you had a really great time today, come over and hang out with us tomorrow morning as we go to Disney's Animal Kingdom to round out our week. And we're going to have some more fun, have Kilimanjaro Safaris. Unfortunately, it sounds as though we're going to be a day early for being able to ride Expedition Everest. That's okay, we'll catch it on our next Animal Kingdom stream. Oh, you guys always kill it, WWE fan. think of it as a smile meter. The more smiles we have, the more YouTube will help us find more smiles. I know a collector. I want the Elliot. I want the dragon. The dragon. The dragon. I swear I saw a dragon. So Artemis, speaking of, I shouldn't even say anything. I shouldn't have said anything. But yeah, speaking of popcorn buckets, there may be a new popcorn bucket over at Universal. We didn't get to get it yesterday because we were at Volcano Bay, but you know we'll be getting back over to Hollywood Star, Universal Studios here soon. Chris Shirt Check, please tell me it's not the orange one. Oh yeah, it's the orange one, all right. It's your favorite one, WWE fan. The one, the only, Orange Bird. Oh, it's not. Sorry. It would have been cool though. I like the Orange Bird shirt. I try to keep the Orange Bird shirt for Epcot as much as possible. Slip over before I get into somebody's photo. I don't ever want to ruin somebody's photo. You know, I think they should serve cupcakes at Oga's. There's got to be a space cupcake, right? Some space snacks, maybe. Welcome in, Bloom and Cheese. Good to see you. Welcome in, Sonic Crew. We're on Nancy at the moment. Nancy's on point. Brenda's in the bag. We're gonna head on over to Oga's Cantina for a little bit of a cantina treat before we finish out today. That's what they need to add to Oga's Cantina. They need to add pickle fries. That would be an awesome one. I'm going to grab some shade for just a moment as I sign into our reservation.
I don't know if that's big enough for you. This one, it's a good capacity. It's a good asset. Not all. Not all. You also ever try something? All right. I could probably still go there.
All right, so I'm checking into our Oga's Cantina reservation now. Check in. So I'm checking in. There we go. I'm now checked in. We've got about 15 minutes before we probably get anything from them. So a few other spaces we can hang out. I can chill with you guys for a bit. Father Ben Channel, welcome in. Good to see you. Happy Thursday. Bright suns, everybody here in Batu. So, is it really that busy today? Well, let's see. For our wait times overall for the parks, we are looking at 130 minutes, just over 2 hours for Tower of Terror, 65 minutes for Rock and Roller Coaster. We were looking at 70 minutes for Mickey Minnie's Runaway Railway earlier, 65 minutes for Toy Story Mania, 2 hours for Slinky Dog Dash, 30 minutes, which is actually kind of low, for the Swirling Saucers, 75 minutes for Smuggler's Run, 2 hours and 20 minutes for Rise of the Resistance, 10 minutes for Muppets, 45 minutes for Star Tours, 30 minutes to meet Mickey and Minnie, 10 minutes to meet Olaf. So, you know, overall, it's kind of a good mixture of some really extreme ones to some that are not too bad. So, am I at Universal Studios at Orlando, Florida's theme park? At Galaxy's Edge? No, this one, now we're here at Hollywood Studios, but most likely we will be back over at Universal Studios again very soon. Over at Universal Studios, Mardi Gras is about to wrap up this year, up on April 24th. And I think it's time for for all of our kids to go back and get one more Mardi Gras parade in. I'm really, really hoping, just out of a roll of the crazy lucky dice, that if we get in really early, we might be able to put our name in a wait list and maybe even have somebody cancel for us to be able to go onto the float for one last Mardi Gras parade. We've never been on a float. We want to throw some beads. Epcot was empty. There's somebody else at Epcot today. We were at Epcot on Tuesday. Yeah, it was empty. It was really strange. In fact, it was really busy here today. Oh, you guys were just here, just 30 minutes ago. You guys still in the parks? Oh, hello guys. So, oh, that's right. FPE was over at Epcot earlier today. I forgot about that. Hey, we kind of traded places. I was at Hollywood. They were at Hollywood Studios last night. Mad Catter is only 8 more days. I know you're excited. So, who in here would consider themselves to be a big Star Wars fan? So, here's the thing. I enjoy the movies. I enjoy the lore, but I don't think I can call myself a giant, huge Star Wars fan and hold my own like some others. Like a lot of secondary characters, backstories and stuff like that, I probably couldn't tell. If you would have asked me, you know, this or that, or what was the name of the guy who handed Luke Skywalker a lightsaber in the 5th movie, I'm like, I enjoy the immersion. I enjoy the experience, the aesthetic. But am I a huge fan? I don't think I would be able to hold it up to some of these people because I know we have some real big Star Wars fans. Oh, thank you for subscribing. Welcome into the Magic Crew. So who are our big-time Star Wars fans? Who are the people who can name every character? I can tell you there are certain animated version stories of Star Wars that have huge fans that I have never seen. So I would not be able to hold a flame to them at all. So Disney Donna says, me, I'm a big one. WW fan says, I love Star Wars. Jill says, I'm a fan, but not huge. Now, see, here's the thing. When I was old enough when the movies first came out, Episode 4, of course, was my favorite movie. Loved it. But here's the thing. My older brother, and this is his story of telling it, not me. This is him telling the story. He used to always like to get me in a crowd and ask me what my favorite movie was. Because, you know, growing up, and still even today, I have a speech impediment. And it was extremely pronounced as a young child. And he had he always used to love to ask me in a crowd of people what my favorite movie was, so that I would go, Star Wars. And they're like, what? Star Wars? This what? What? Star Wars. Because if you have someone who has a speech impediment, has trouble enunciating the W and the R, the word wars is one of the worst words you can have them say. And there's like 5 of them are all in that sentence I just said. But so my brother used to do that to me all the time. So as a kid, I know I used to love to go see Star Wars. Wait, did I miss Miss Meow Meow? Miss Meow Meow, are you joining us here today? I missed your chat. So sorry. Welcome in. John's like, I shouldn't say it out loud. I'm not a huge Star Wars fan. That's okay. I don't think it's necessary that everyone has to be a biggest fan of it. I know of it. I enjoy it. If you would have put a lightsaber in my hand and go, which character's saber is this? I'd go, I would probably be better off naming which wand belongs to which Death Eater than I would be able to tell you which saber belongs to which person. And is that wrong? I try to know a lot of stuff, but I can't know everything, right? Because I'm a huge Star Wars fan, grew up watching the Star Wars movies. So being in an area like this, I mean, it's just the first time you walk up, you don't have to even be a huge Star Wars fan to walk up to the Millennium Falcon and just be in awe of it, you know?
Okay, so like our parties can only stay for 45 minutes, and that's kind of our best.
What's funny about that, Henry, is I remember now, for me, you know, I'm old enough that I saw the first movie, Episode 4, in theaters in the 70s, yes. But that story you just said reminded me in the 90s when they had this huge promotion, this huge marketing thing, where all over the country they had these billboards, they had these signs, they had these posters. And on these, in those posters all over the country were these signs. And all the sign said was, who is Forrest Gump? And they were everywhere. And the problem is nobody would tell you who Forrest Gump was. And the idea of knowing a galaxy far, far away, I just remember that feeling of who is Forrest Gump? I enjoyed Forrest Gump. But, great marketing plan. It really, really worked out well. Artemis says my fiance is a huge fan. Huge. He can tell you everything and anything. But that's you. See, that's a great combination. If you both were that way, then, you wouldn't have that joy of kind of spending time with each other. He teaches you about Star Wars. You teach him about Harry Potter. Works out well. Let's missed the channel. Missed the chat there. What was it? Over at Vacation Fun. That is a Mickey Mouse exclusive cartoon. You can only see it here in the parks. Only place you can see that cartoon. Randy says, I saw the original Star Wars about 10 times. It was awesome. Burger Chef gave out Star Wars posters. I wish you had kept them. That would have been amazing to still have something like that. So guys, we are at 2:26, so we're coming up on our reservations here. Hopefully in the next few minutes we'll be called in. This is just one of us. More than likely we'll be sat at the bar. And there is a 45-minute maximum experience time inside of Bogus. So you want to get in, have your drinks, have your snacks, enjoy it, and then work your way out because you want to make sure there's enough time for everybody else to get in and enjoy it as well. So we'll go in, we'll order a drink, we'll chat with you guys, have a little bit of a dance routine with DJ Rex before we finish it up for today. So if you guys are just coming in, we are going to be going into Ogus here hopefully in the next few minutes. Let me flip this back around for you guys.
Yeah, exactly.
Dan is a really big fan. And you know, I was a Tom Hanks fan before Forrest Gump came out, but I was a bigger fan of his even before the Toy Story thing. Loved Forrest Gump. He did such a great job in the movie. Lauren says we're going again in October. If you want to come with us, let me know. Welcome in, my tea. Well, I hope you guys, if you need a little Ogus Cantina, come on in and hang out with us for a few minutes. Welcome in, Tammy. Tammy is new to the channel. Hopefully you've hit the subscribe button and hang out with our magic crew. That's what we call our family here. Our crew of people, we are family, friendly, polite people who take care of each other, want the best for one another. No drama, no rumors, no whispering in the corners. We just want to enjoy the parks at a place that we can feel safe to do so and not be disrespected by the people we call friends. So thank you for popping in today, Sammy. Glad to have you.
Edwards, crew of one! Edwards, crew of one! That you?
That would be me.
We've been waiting for you, my friend. Come on! Jeez, have you ever
I just didn't want to yell that loud. You know, you were doing such a great job.
Have you ever been to the cantina before?
Yes, we have.
Welcome back.
Now we do have some in our crew today who have not, so we're looking forward to it. We need to know the rules. We need to know the rules.
Conduct. There's going to be no biting, no fighting, no spitting, no staring, no scratching, no troublemaking, no weapons. You know? Okay, bye. Tell us fire. You know what happens when you mix weapons and drinks together, right?
Yes, yes. You get a sequel.
I mean, you're not wrong.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome into Oga's Cantina. Whew, oh, we're gonna be right in here. Awesome. Thank you very much.
Sorry.
Oh, no, you're fine. Go get as much as you need or want. This is a perfect spot.
Yeah, right.
We're in no hurry. I have never sat on this side of the bar before, guys.
Are you in Traveler? In the Batu
Right,
before,
so-
sir?
I'm sorry?
You've been to Batu before, sir.
We have traveled here once or twice before,
Welcome back.
and a few times more that we don't want to talk about.
Oh, you don't want to talk about what they
No, they were both good and bad.
Scoundrels or something?
We got away from some first orders here and there. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, get your screenshots ready. We're going to be flipping things around here. This is our lunch menu. Go ahead and get your screenshot now. We'll be taking a look at our menu. Remember, no threatening, no violence.
Carbons, 4 best beds. 7 and 4. Is that all you? Good, you can leave.
You can always request. As long as you request and you're nice about it, I would say always ask.
You know what you would like to drink, sir?
I think we're gonna need as fuzzy a tauntaun as we can get today. I'm glad to have you in, Tammy. So just a little bit of information about what we do here for any of our newest members. We do stream from the parks every Monday through Fridays. We like to take you guys with us as we go around to both Universal Orlando Resort and the Walt Disney World parks and wherever else the fun may take us. So hang out with us Monday through Fridays. And the best way to find us later is to make sure to hit that subscribe button.
All right, extra fuzzy.
That's a lot of fuzz. Awesome.
They didn't cut enough limes for us this morning, so that's going to be without garnish. Sorry, I told Tara about it hours ago, but
All right, so ladies and gentlemen, this is our fuzzy tauntaun. And they requested a little extra fuzzy, and wow, he really came through on that. I was being a little funny. So, what is the fuzzy tauntaun and what makes it so special? This is the Ciroc Peach Vodka, peach schnapps, simply orange with tangerine, cane sugar, and it's got a little bit of the Buzz Button tingling foam right on top. It will make your lips be a little tingly there for about 5 minutes. So be very careful the way you consume it.
You're so welcome. How you doing over here, Traveler? So far, so good? So far, so good.
All right. Luckily, we're at the end of the bar here. We get some kind of cool views from the end. Trying to get out of the way here.
And were we just doing a liquid afternoon, or did you like one of the snacks as well, sir?
I think so. There's a couple other snacks off planet we're going to be looking for.
All right,
so.
sounds great.
So to everybody who's had a great time today, thank you guys for helping us hit the 300. Grab the last minute. Oga's always looked out for that. And this is a big inset. Ooh. Yeah, a little extra fuzzy. A little better. Ooh. Gotta get the pinky up. So yes, there is some fuzziness that happens. It is the foam itself by itself doesn't taste good. So make sure you consume it with the drink. Really nice fruit, but it does leave all of your lips, and anything the foam touches starts to buzz a little bit. Here's the great thing. You can come into the cantina, get the fuzzies on time, and get a real buzz that goes away after about 5 minutes. So you don't have to imbibe to buzz. Disney Donuts. This is only the second time I've tried it, but it is a lot of fun. That's crazy. How's it going? Well, good afternoon. Welcome to Oga's. We are at Oga's this afternoon. We're going to bring you guys in for a little bit.
Thank you.
That's okay, Joe. You don't have to do that. Now, they do have non-alcoholic drinks. They also have 2 different snacks you guys can enjoy. If you're looking for some snacks, we're not going to snack today here. We're going to get out after having a quick drink, so these guys can have a few more attendants coming to the bar. You can get the Batu Bits, which is what we had last time. It is crispy Galaxy snack bits with spice dip, or you can get the Hoppa sampler, cured and roasted meats, cheeses, and pork crackers. So, but we're going to settle for a quick drink. I just wanted to bring you guys in for the aesthetic of it all. And guys, welcome in. This one, Randy, it is have alcohol in it. Asked for it for extra fuzzy, and you definitely made it extra fuzzy. It's all over the place. Once it touches your lips, your entire mouth goes numb. All right, let me turn this back around. Because here's the thing, I want you guys to enjoy a little bit of the cantina before we head back out. And then before we leave, I'll take you guys over to DJ to watch and see the DJ Rex. They do have booths, standing tables in the middle, and a bar that goes all the way around. And whew, you can kind of see some of the other drinks that are being made here at the bar end. There are 2 drinks that you can order that do have souvenir mugs with them.
How you doing over here, Traveler?
Doing well, thank you. You can order the Cliff Driller. Thank you very much.
Make a mess over here.
I asked him to make it extra fuzzy, and he did not disappoint. He did well. He did do well.
It's all over your hands. It's supposed to go on your face, not your hands.
Wait, I have 2 hands? I feel one.
Do you maybe want to do another one?
No, the Cliff Dweller does come with a souvenir porg mug. And we also have, let's see if I can find it over here without. The Yub Nub is also comes with a souvenir indoor mug. So. Yeah, the Yub Nub. I think I'm trying to remember if that's the one that Jen got at least tried. So Kate, I think as soon as we leave, I'm gonna grab a snack right afterwards, and something a little bit more substantial. That's what they have here. What they have here is really great for little bitty snacks. You know, little cracklings here, little snack bits here. But if you're looking for something really, really heavy to really fill the stomach, you can go on out to try out either the Ronto Roasters or grab something from the cargo bag. But this is the place that everybody wants to come and try out. Getting reservations can be hard, but don't miss out on the opportunity to try to get it the same day. No, liquids aren't snacks. Oh, you're fine. You're good. They are running fast. They are running everywhere. Now, Artemis, you were asking, there's your bride and groom Mickey ears right down the way. We should do a fuzzy Tauntaun 5K. That should be interesting. You can see exactly that. That's what you're looking at right there behind the bar. And there's a lot of truth to that, Calvin. It's on the limited menu. So, yeah, and here's, if anybody wants to scan that and get it where it's a little bit easier. There we go. I have heard that some other drinks did make their way into the cantina for others, but that is your mileage may vary kind of scenario. Now stick around, guys. After we're done, I'm gonna do a quick walk around. We're gonna say hello to DJ Rex before we walk out today. And thank you guys for hitting the like buttons for today. You guys got us to 300. You guys are awesome. Thank you, Magic Crew. You do what you do oh so well. Now, just imagine, and I always put this out there, and one of these days it might work. We have over 200 people hanging out with us here in the cantina today. What if just half of you, just less than half, were to go into tomorrow's stream right now and hit the thumbs up button for Animal Kingdom? And even before we left today's stream, we started at triple digits for tomorrow's. Hopefully that means we're going to have all kinds of brand new people coming and hanging out with us. And we love it when we have new people come and join our chat. So help us out and go ahead and hit the thing for tomorrow. So how are things going here today? We're good for one.
One and done?
One and done. I'm a Lightfoot really bad. Besides, have you seen me sober with a saber?
No.
Yeah, you don't want to see me drunk with one either.
Okay, well, they're not allowed in here anyway.
Yeah, so.
Okay. Make it sure. Think through, all right? Day's almost over, right, Chad? The best time of the day is the end of the day.
Yes.
Yes, because then I don't have to sing until tomorrow.
No, you like me. That's like me. See? That's the best of the day, like Chad.
Yeah, I can see that a lot there, Jordan. That would be like putting handcuffs on you, basically. So if you guys are just popping into today's stream, welcome in. We're here at Oga's Cantina, which we just grabbed the reservation today as we're in line at the Millennium Falcon. So thank you for popping in. Glad you could join us here at Hollywood Studios. This is your first time. We'd love for you guys to hit the subscribe button, be one of our subscribers and join the Magic Crew and get to know our friends and family that we call our Ohana in the chat. And if you enjoy live streams from Disney, from Universal, and from all kinds of other fun places that we can take you guys to, come back and hang out with us tomorrow as we go to Disney's Animal Kingdom as we finish out our stream week this week.
It does say that, doesn't it?
And I would like to say thank you to Lauren for the suggestion and a reminder of doing just what we did today. Thank you so much for that. And to everyone who donated to the channel today, when you guys give PayPals, it means a lot because it does give us the flexibility to do things like we did today. Just grabbing a bite to eat, a drink to try over in the cantina, or whatever else might happen. You guys are the ones who make it possible. So to everyone who donated to the channel today, thank you so much. And we're so glad that we can help bring you some of the fun from Disney World as we do every single weekday. Laura! Steven says we're at 48 likes so far for tomorrow. 48 likes. Can we get to 100? Can I get to the bottom of this drink? Very fruity. It's the very orange-like.
I think I'll go ahead and start off with the white one.
I like it. Liquid diet.
Follow channel, thank you so much for popping in. Glad you could join us here at Oga's. Hopefully we'll see you on future live streams. So no fireworks tonight, but we will be back into the kingdom, the animal kingdom, tomorrow to see some awesome animals. So the park opens like really early, like 8 o'clock in the morning. So I don't know, can I get there for a true rope drop? Certainly gonna try. Certainly gonna try. Thank you very much.
The top one is open, the bottom one is your copy, all right?
Perfect,
Unless
thank
you're
you.
working. You're not working, you never work. Safe travels out there. How's the beer?
So I'm gonna bring you back down for just a second, guys. Pardon me, I'm gonna grab this receipt right here. CVS receipt.
Does it come with coupons too?
What's that?
Does it come with coupons too?
Half of it's in Mandarin. I don't even know what it is. But I have 800 points to buy something. I have no idea what the rewards are for. 50 cents off M&M's in October.
That's right.
So as always, guys, take care of your cast members. Make sure to tip them well. They work hard and they put up with all these travelers from all over the place that are in bad moods. They had to leave their lightsabers outside. All kinds of weird stuff going on. So make sure to tip your cast members and take care of these guys.
He's right. Yeah, listen to what he's got to say. He's got the right idea over there.
We're working hard. Because you know Olga's not paying you guys. I know. All right, thank you guys. It's a pleasure to see you guys again. Safe travels. All right, to the Spires, guys. So we are going to do a quick walkout, but I'm going to take you guys over by DJ Rex, so we can at least see our DJ friend before we head out for today.
them. And now, the smooth sounds. Hello, Carol.
Again, thank you guys for joining us here at Oga's Cantina this afternoon in Batu here at Galaxy's Edge. Johnny 5 is alive. Boy, that's a throwback there, Gabriel. All right, guys, so we're going to head on out of the cantina and let everybody else enjoy their party today. Give it up for DJ Rex. He's doing really good here after he lost his job over at Star Tours. He crash landed here on Batu and has made his name for himself, basically in debt to Oga, but still. Let's head on out. Thank you, Sophie. All right. Wow, it's so bright out here. No disassemble. Johnny 5 is alive. Welcome in, Gabriella.
Sorry, we have to end these arguments, buddy.
Well, everyone, I hope you've had a good time hanging out with us here at Hollywood Studios today. As always, it's our job to not only entertain, educate, but also to make sure you have a safe place to have some fun, get away from it all, and escape the humdrum stress of everyday life. And if you ever need a place to come and have some fun in the parks, we hope that you come and do it over here at Ear to Ear Magic. Now, when you want to come and visit this place for real, this is where we need you guys to contact us and send us an email and just let us know how we can help you when it comes to getting your vacation taken care of. Susan and I are Travelmation travel agents. We like to live stream. We like to be in the parks. We like to be in the mix of everything that's going on so that we can talk from firsthand experience when we help our travel clients book and plan their next magical vacation. Whether, oh my gosh. There. What are they doing over here? Oh my gosh. All right, that's the first time. That's the first time I've seen them come out not being already on stage. That was sweet. And as a reminder, starting next Monday, April 18th. He just totally snitched on her. Starting next Monday, we're going to start having phased in personal up-close meet and greets again here at Walt Disney World. And we hope that when you guys join us on our future live streams,
do not bring local wildlife back on board.
that when we go back up and we get to meet some characters up close, maybe get some hugs, even autographs, that you guys will come along and hang out with us in the streams and make it possible. But for now, reach out to us and let us know if we can help you plan your next vacation. There are no fees for our services. We'd love to help you guys plan. You support our small business. You help feed our family. We help you plan for your vacation, and Disney, Universal, and all the other vendors pay us to help you, and you don't pay a single thing more than you would if you would to book it yourself. So thank you guys for that opportunity. For now, I'm going to turn around and we're going to get out of Batu and head on out for today. Got some more things we got to plan for. I've got some more clients I've got to get some quotes for. We've got honeymooners. We got people getting ready for weddings. We got people coming on their very, very first trips to Universal. We've got people going on their very first Disney cruises, and it's all up to me to make sure that we get them booked and ready for those upcoming experiences. So again, thank you all for all the support. We're going to head on out for today. Until then, you guys take the sunshine and the smiles you get from today's stream. Please share them with those you come in contact with today, and share it because it doesn't cost a thing to make somebody else smile from ear to ear. Guys, have an awesome afternoon. We'll see you guys in the parks. See you soon, everyone.